Hello, gamers. I think I gotta make chat white for it to show up properly this time around. Yeah, white seems good. Sorry, chat. You're all crackers now. Oh shit, I can't say that word anymore. I'm on Twitch now. Yeah, so I haven't had dinner yet, but I kind of wanted to play some CC, so I'm gonna be eating dinner on stream. While we play. Seahawks monthly income. Green Tide payment. 53,000. Spoils of war, 49,000. Civilian request, 23,000. Airship, negative 168,000. Wages, negative 38,000. Rent, negative 9,500. Provisions, negative 8,000. Note, need to get Pomalo to stop blowing our budget on the airship. Note, nah. Note, how did you get your hands on this? What's for dinner? Oh, just a microwavable meal. It's nothing fancy. I made corn dogs and they tasted bad. So, I threw them out because they were very bad. All that remains, a fleeting memory. All right. So, I've been thinking about this, right? Ruler seems like the ideal one, right? Allies within 3 tiles cannot be one-shot or doubled. You know, we're doing aura. John Fire Emblem's an aura unit, right? So giving another boost aura seems pretty good. However, I actually think Winemaker is more desirable, and I'll tell you why. Firstly, it's a little bit of extra money every single map. I think that not getting one shot is actually not going to be that beneficial because most of my units don't get one shot or shouldn't get one shot from people that they're facing, right? This is like more of a 0% growth type vibe, right? Where like Oriana's getting one shot or whatever, but you're still deploying her because she's a dancer. Most of my units are not getting one shot and are not, like if they are getting doubled, it's not a huge deal. It helps Viridian. Who's Viridian? Did I forget a character? Who's Viridian? I don't know who that is. But Winemaker, so it's not the 3,000 wine. It's cheaper. It's, oh, to help Vermilion? It would help Vermilion from, like, getting one shot at one range, but Vermilion also has 14 or, like, 12 move and Canto Plus. I think Vermilion doesn't end up in enemy range, is basically what it is. I think we go Winemaker. So every time I field him, I'll get, it's the Athos drops, right? And I think it'll be beneficial to my economy. Because it's a little bit of extra gold. And so, like, here's the thing, right? Is, like, I screwed up my economy by missing some side quests in the early game. So, we're kind of working on the back foot, and I want the money. What game is this? Somebody didn't check the fucking description! I'm gonna go off on my soapbox. I feel like I go off on the soapbox at least once per stream. If a YouTuber is, and done, you're a loyal viewer. In a YouTuber to viewer capacity, I do care about and respect you. But you're gonna have to take the L on this one because you are the class clown today. If a YouTuber is playing a game and you don't know what it is, I think the instinct should be check the fucking description, because anyone with a degree of competency on this platform, which I do not have, by the way, but you know, I can fake it till we make it. is going to list, especially for like ROM hacks and stuff, is going to list what they're playing and link to it. I even link like Steam pages and whatnot, right? So that is I genuinely cannot fathom being in a position where I have this question, I don't first check descriptions and pinned comments. You know, if it's not there, then yeah, you know, speak up and ask or whatever, but like I'm very diligent about putting stuff there. So that's my soapbox. Don't worry, you're not the first and you won't be the last. YouTube comment section reading comprehension moment. But there's a link to download in the description. You've lost the comrades, the troops who loaned you in the sanctuary, the hostages, the prototypes. All this in the span of 3 days? Incredible efficiency. It was not just Dorinda. You incompetent buffoon, you! If I recall, Prince Jeziel, you entered into negotiations to prevent Dorinda from joining the war, necessitated by your actions. It must have been a trick on Dorinda's part then. They feigned weakness to prepare for this attack. My forces had already captured Johnsbury before their ambush. How could I have known that they would be lying in wait? But even if you had been beaten back from Johnsbury, how could you lose a position as well fortified as the... No matter. Sequoia, what can you tell us about the new foe? They're a mix of townsfolk and those new adventurers, whose captain has taken Obel as the new chief. They're not numerous, but they are more than a match for even our elites. I've heard of her, Ellery, the one with the airship. They won't stop there with their chief rescued, given they clearly wanted this war. With our supplies dwindling and our reserves lost at the lake, this siege cannot last. And if Arinde reinforces them, Prince Jeziel, we might enact our invasion plan tonight. Allow me to do whatever I can to avenge my defeat. Please spare us of your help, lest you continue your streak. Under the cover of night, the prince will lead one army to draw their fire. I'll lead the second to strike their wards. The third army will then breach their walls with a rush of the monster fodder. Sir Secundus will lead the third army. He's a skilled warrior and tactician. The one whose expert negotiation assured us Arinde would not enter the war? You should be with your peers instead of interrupting important discussions. The man's behavior does not inspire much confidence. My Lieutenant Daffodil has learned much from me. I will not let a young girl lead my men, regardless of her supposed merits. And I will not entrust my company's lives to Sir Secundus' hands. Are we really going to repeat this argument for the fourth time? Let me lead the third army. No one wishes for a victory as much as me. You think we would? If we cannot settle this, Sequoia can be a compromise. We must take action now. I'm tired of this argument. Let us hope that you do not regret your decision, Runari. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, Frostfire Captain. We're kindred souls. Both rose from nothing and found fortune through adventuring. A little support would not be amiss. It is honest folk like us who must stand together to bring about a better crescent. That Jeziel, even if we are to win this day, he will not be a reliable ally to our sort. He would not be my first or even seventh pick, but we need his support regardless. I must ask, has the Azure Streak survived the Sanctuary battle? I do not know. The battle was far too chaotic. Perhaps she lives, recuperating from her injuries. Well, I fear for the worst. With our victory, the sacrifices of our comrades will surely not be for nothing. Aye, I've lost far too much. A good man who loved fishing as much as his life. Let us drink to lost companions and to victory. If I recall correctly, you hand-waved the need to clear any surviving rampaging monsters, saying that it's far more crucial to defeat our foes at Yelzimur as soon as possible. These are indeed things that have come out of my mouth. And yet we are sitting here doing nothing while the enemy breaks down Yildnazar's walls. This battle isn't about defeating the Iron Realm and their allies. Arinde's position will only benefit with both of its rivals weakened. The guild may have had a stranglehold over the Crescent, but the common people in Yalnuzar are caught in the crossfire. Isn't it our calling as adventurers to defend the innocent from harm when we are able? I'm not just adventuring, Captain. I'm also the chief to Arinde. And you wonder why we might have been concerned with you taking that position. We're also in a hurry to skip discussion on how they were able to control the monsters. Now call this a stretch, but did a certain someone not achieve exactly this? I've said all there is to say on the matter. We're not starting this again. Tower, let the matter rest. Lindros was always with us the entire way. Ugh. Don't listen to the grumpy old man. He's just old and grumpy. Relay to Arinde troops that they are to stay put too. I wouldn't put it past them rushing in carelessly and getting flanked. Oh, are we getting flanked? Slow down, I can't keep up! Yeah, slow down. You're on a horse, quit complaining. I can't wait for our foes to come to us. We'll bring Arinde's fury in our own terms. Look who it is, Arinde's fools, thinking holding sticks will turn them into soldiers, going like lambs to the slaughter. Sir Knight, we have a mission to accomplish. Lambs to the slaughter? Knights? Why are you not laughing? Laugh! Good one, Sir Slaughter. I get it, because that's your name. What are you doing? Give it a rest. Just trying to raise our morale, Sir Garuds. An ambush! The chief even said not to rush ahead. I don't think I could chop this many people. Everyone retreat back towards the chief. I'll hold them off here. Much thanks, guard captain. I'll pay respects at your grave. So are we gonna start chopping? Run, idiot, or ride, or whatever. Delightful show. This is almost as easy as cutting down fleeing civilians, which is my favorite pastime. Sir Knight, please. That was a joke, sir. So this is the quality of knights who've been training from the Crescent. How in Ellis's name were you selected as 6th Division Commander? Well, you see, sir, it's a bit of a... Every one of Arinde is worth 100 of you pretend knights! I don't know how many I'll stop, but it'll be more than enough! I'm wasting precious time. On my command! 5th Division, 6th Division, charge! Let the slaughter of purely combatants and not any civilians begin. Why has my past come back to haunt me? I didn't want to resort to this. But even if it costs me everything I have, I will end this nightmare right here. Cormorants! Let's fight for freedom! Messy raid, the cover of night, wealthy victims. Perfect opportunity to loot. What, you gonna say they don't deserve it? They're rich, of course they do. What's even the point? You know the Seahawks are gonna get here. Come on, big man. What happened to your pluck? You gonna let them win? We've been lucky to somehow survive each encounter. Lucky, real lucky. I think it's less about luck and more about skill. You have to stop with this obsession, Locke. You're not gonna get yourself. You're gonna get yourself, no, us, killed. One more, bird. One more. We'll go live on a farm or something. I just want to live and have a normal life, Locke. Not one like this. On my order, neutralize anyone carrying a weapon and facing our way. Lady Hillary. It is I, Zeo Bernridge of Huffingham. Lord Bernabridge? Aren't you a far cry from that snobby, well-kept aristocrat? The road wasn't kind to you. That's what you're going to say? Not a pleasure to see you again when everyone else died? If I had a list for those who I think could survive the purge, you wouldn't even make the first 100. So, congratulations are in order, my lord. Despite your discourtesy, I must warn you about Maurice. His mercenaries would have slain you if not for Ivande. Ivande is here too? Of course she survived. But your news is a little outdated. I've already crushed him and his pathetic allies. Baby, baby, baby! Oh! Jesus. Get down. Out. That is jubilant news. I suppose I'll take you on, as a favor to the princess. You can cheer from the back line or something? What a great honor that would be, Lady Ellery. Ellery? And fighting for Yalunzar? She certainly made something of her exile, the damned opportunist. And I'm going to have to join her, aren't I? Woe is me, I suppose. Have you decided if we are to extract some advance payment from the guild? These homes seem particularly looted to me, so I'm not sure if there's anything we can grab. You think these money-grubbing mongrels have their whole hoard on the surface? There's plenty more to seize, as long as you know the right places to look. You have experience with giving to the poor? Yes. I suppose an explanation's too much to ask. Yes. I saw your title and I thought it was Ivy with the Byleth ring. Sigh. Originality is dead. I mean, the first flying dancer is Raisin. But we have a wind dancer. Why does she have an Iron Lance? Do levels not reset on promotion? No, you know, it's FE4 rules. Everyone caps at 30, and your level is just your level. Sorry, still eating. Something went down the wrong pipe. Chikrin. I got 2 Chikrins. Joyful Joe, who turns into a dragon. And where's Vermilion? Vermilion's hiding up here behind Igo's axe. Vermilion. I think we're mostly like goody gumdrops though. God, Yvette has so much HP. 55 HP. Stop, girly pop. How? I guess what we can do is trade Sanctuary to you. I think you would make better use of it. You're using base. She's Wisps and fun. 3 Hopes looks different than I remember. Is 3 Hopes what this is labeled as on Twitch? I think that's because I streamed some Warriors a couple of days ago. I guess I could change it to Sacred Stones, which would be slightly more accurate, but like, it's Fire Emblem, right? There's not really like a slot for Fire Emblem ROM hacks. So I think just leaving it on 3 Hopes is probably the thing to do. I don't really know Twitch etiquette though. Will people be mad if it's marked as 3 Hopes? Or is it just like kind of a gray area? If there's no appropriate tag, it's vibes. I think the vibes are then just anything in the Fire Emblem series works. And this is a thing in the Fire Emblem series. That's my read on it. And, you know, if someone has a problem with that, that's, you know, their prerogative. They're allowed to feel that way. But we're sort of split up. Alright, Ivada is like the mage armor, right? Rune plate, yeah. What the fuck? Is that Gale Force? No, that's Amplify. Attack, oh right. Attack without moving, you get a guaranteed critical. Kinda sad. Kinda cringe. But you have a 4-range weapon, so that's kinda cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do it from base. Joyful Joe's over here. It'd be funny with Meteor. Can Meteor crit? Meteor should be able to crit. My body may be broken, but I am one with my blade. You'll never be free of me, Seahawks. Is that fucking Blaine again? Any magic user can feel the air is extremely magically charged. I don't feel anything. That's because you're a fraud. We can use the ley lines to disrupt the flow of magic, lest we get hit by something bad. Rude, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, so wait, are ley lines gonna function differently this time? Oh no. Alright, we will hail strike you. I love the ley line gimmick in this map. Do ley lines still give the effect that they did before, where it's like plus 10 attack and an extra move and a full heal? Or do they just give the... Oh! Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize she had Kanto Plus. They also do that, they just also do a bonus thing. Okay. That's good. Oh, right, there's this guy. The guy who's like the most nerfed unit in the game. The fuck are you? Squad leader? Oh, it's just because there's multiple bosses. Right, okay. $17, okay. Alright, let's... Ellery you. Don't forget the build Super Vengeance. Well, so isn't it like the whole thing, he can't do that anymore because, like, his Nas only has 9 uses now, right? He's still pretty good, you just can't solo every map with him. If I can't solo every map, what's the point? I don't know, it sounds kind of worthless. Oh, right, Oriana's fucking flying dancer now. Okay. Who currently has you have the flag? Okay, so we will dance for you. And we will Gale Force off of you. We can fucking double this guy with harm? I guess Chalice is kind of fast. Okay, we Wind Sword you, and we have Gale Force off of that. Flying Dancer with Sword Magic Combat, to be precise. How is the off-stream playthrough? Have you done anything else with other fan-favorite units? I don't think I've played the off-stream one since last time I showed it off. I got kind of, like, obsessed with Dispatch. Because the final episodes of Dispatch came out recently. And God, that game's really good. And then I was finishing up my Navarre video, my 5.5 hour video on Navarre. So that was certainly part of it as well. Wait, what? Oh, I guess Tellius promotion. I got thrown off. Oh, it's a Dread Fighter. I got thrown off because, you know, she had Kanto Plus from the Fancy Stabber, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Tellius promotion. Oh my god, he has so much fucking Swarp range. It's stupid. Oh god, Chalice's hit rate with Shell. Is every unit some flavor of broken? No, the hit rate! So, I wouldn't say they're all like silly, right? The thing is, like, they all have like ridiculousness. But also, almost everyone is super fragile to the extent that, like... Okay, 14 AS, 15 AS... Almost everyone is super fragile to the extent that, like... You want to do, like, you can do super crazy explosive player phases, but also you kind of need to do super crazy explosive player phases. Okay, so if you attack 25, it's actually 19 because of 6 res, and then you attack 26, it's actually 20. No, Oriana lives both of these losers. So we go here with the Levin sword equipped, and she can actually enemy phase them. I believe we have a quest for here, right? I admit, hiding this in lard is unique. Ooh! Silver Axe. Lard covered Silver Axe, but Silver Axe still. And then there's y'all. We'll Flame Tongue you with Joyful Joe. Evande and Mince can enemy phase pretty well. Yeah, and like Joyful Joe can as well. But for the most part, like, you know, obviously there's gonna be exceptions to every rule. But for the most part, your army is not super good on enemy phase. Which I think makes for a really interesting sort of, like, gameplay loop, right? Where you end up really prioritizing these super explosive player phase rushes. And then, you know, like that becomes like the primary challenge is like you can do all this really, really strong stuff, but you also kind of have to. It's the epitome of when people talk about player phase games. Except for like when people say player phase game, what they actually mean is hard game, right? And the way you can tell this is people say Conquest is a player phase game. Whereas, like, some of the best strategies you can do in Conquest involve just setting up for very powerful enemy phases, whether it be with, like, you know, Xander or, like, a ninja of some flavor or whatever. The game that famously has Soul Ninjas is a player phase game, but Conquest is a player phase game. It's really not, though. Like, again, the most, and, you know, obviously Soul Ninja's the one that's most iconic, but, like, Nosferatu with Odin, Vantage Sweeping, I mean, Ophelia is the most, again, iconic of that, but Vantage Sweeping with anyone. Heck, bow users in Conquest are big upped because of their ability to enemy phase in Conquest using a bow. There's debuffs like Poison Strike and swaps and shit. Oh, like Lunge Chains? Yeah, Lunge Chains exist. You just get a strong unit to deal with the Lunge Chain on enemy phase. Like, that is the easiest... That is the easiest way in the to handle it. Conquest is a both game. Secretly, every game is a both game, though. Because secretly, and this isn't actually a secret, but secretly, different units function better or worse in strategies that involve utilizing player or enemy phase. Too young, they say. It should have been me leading, not that Sequoia failure. Why have our catapults stopped firing? That's all the ammunition we have, Lieutenant. We weren't prepared for the siege to drag on so long. I was ordered to hold our position, but waiting here is a waste of time. Is there something else we can use? Lieutenant Daffodil, the next batch of monsters have arrived. Permission to deploy them? I might have an idea. The game is designed to specifically fuck you if you enemy phase. That's not true, though. Like, that's categorically untrue. Can we kill you with Feathery Fury? No, but we do live. Okay, I think what we do is we have Mince, Swarp, John. And then we can have John provide inspiration. 1, 2, 3. Oh, John's just shy. Okay, here's what we do. We harpoon this guy. Why else would you put Poison Strike Grizzly Wound ninjas in a group of 5 ninjas? Because it's challenging. Because you have to, like... The point of Conquest is it is supposed to be a difficult Fire Emblem. You have to be smart about enemy phasing. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's challenges that get in the way of your ability to player phase, and there's challenges that get in the way of your ability to enemy phase. Conquest, in general, is designed to be a super challenging Fire Emblem experience. Ninjas can easily be one-shot. Okay, ninjas can also very easily be dealt with by having a bow unit handle them on enemy phase in order to lure them out of formation and not deal with the debuffs, because if you kill an enemy before the combat ends, you don't get poison striked, you don't get grizzly wounded. There's a difference between parts of some maps punishing enemy phase and the game being literally only player phase. Yeah, like in that same vein, you are, like, if you try to handle literally everything on player phase, you're also gonna run into problems. Stuff like wary fighter generals that you have your entire team gang up on. They literally take 40% of your life if you don't one-round them. Okay, but then just fucking one-round them. Like, just, literally just one-round. It is not that difficult. Ninjas are incredibly frail, especially in Conquest. Like, you are not only capable of one-rounding enemies on player phase. She can do— what is your speed, girly pop? You have 14 speed? Damn. Oh, this guy's just weighed down by a super heavy weapon. Fucking 16 weight silver. Okay. So there's you. Billhook. Uncounter— okay, so you are the uncounterable. Let's get you... how do you one-round a group of ninjas with a bow in enemy phase? They will attack you from one range. I mean, if you position poorly, sure. Like, it's genuinely... I'm not trying to be an asshole. I hope I don't come off as an asshole. But I have to ask, like, how familiar are you with, like, the common conquest strategies? Because I don't want to come off as patronizing, but there are some very, like, level 0 strats to just set up. It's part of why people cope Shura so hard, even though he's kind of just mid. I'm literally playing the game right now. That's not what I asked, though. I asked your level of familiarity with the common strategies. I've never used Shura. I mean, you shouldn't. Shura is... well, not you shouldn't. I would recommend against using Shura. However, people get mad if you say that. So I have to then open with the caveat of, like, unless you like him, I'm not saying you're not allowed to use the units you like. Because people get mad if you say a unit is bad that they like. But Ninja Hell, which is the big, like, lunge chain... well, it's the first of the big lunge chain ninja capes, right? That is a map full of walls, full of one-tile-wide choke points. It is incredibly easy to set up a... not even relatively tanky. Like, I had Mozu do it. Mozu is a fairly frail unit, all things considered. It's easy to set up a bow user, either on the other side of a wall, so the ninjas all attack her, well, I say her, them at 2 range, because, like, Niles is another really good option. Or in the one-tile-wide choke point, but you put a high defense enemy in front of them, like Xander. Enemies will not attack a foe that they deal 0 damage to if there is another option. Because if there's no other option, the ninjas will attack Xander just to get the debuffs off. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong staff. So what you do is you put a high defense unit. Xander's the go-to, but, like, Benny also works if you want to do something, like, a little bit off meta. In the one-tile choke point, you put a bow unit. Mozu, Niles, even Nyx, honestly, works. Behind them, the enemies will ignore the high defense enemy because enemies in or the high defense unit because enemies in Conquest won't attack when they deal 0 damage. And then you just rip everyone to shreds on Enemy phase. There's more ninjas and lunge change and paired up dudes with life and death. Lunge also doesn't go off on, like, if you kill them. Like, you just got a 1 round. It's not like... Also, I need to know what... This one is the extra... Oh, right, he buffs himself, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll buff you like this. The point is not saying it's not enemy phaseable. The point is saying the game is trying to stop you. But the game is trying to stop you on enemy phase and player phase. Like, Conquest is trying to be a hard game, and that's what I mean by when people say enemy phase game, they just mean hard. Because what you are describing is a game being difficult. And, like, that doesn't mean that it's a quote-unquote enemy phase game. I mean, because enemy phase games and player phase games don't exist. They're like a very, very silly construct. Ninjas aren't on every single map. The game has pair-up buffs, food, tonics. Yeah, and most maps in Conquest have their own gimmick. And each gimmick is going to be somewhat difficult to overcome. Especially if you're not doing, like, a ton of planning around, like, the run long stuff. Put you here. But that's what I mean when I say people just refer to, like, when people say player phase game, enemy phase game, they just mean it's hard. Or it's easy. Those abilities work by ganking. I'm old. What does ganking mean? Again, I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like, that's why I'm asking to figure out, like, your level of experience with Conquest specifically, because I don't want to come off as, like, super patronizing, you know? There's some people for whom, like, very basic things are just something that they, or not, like, things that I consider basic, right, are just something that they haven't considered. But I also don't want to be, like, you know, the fucking... Well, let me explain to you that 5 plus 5 actually equals 10 type deal, right? Multiple enemies will attack one unit. Yeah, that's, like, but that's how you, like, successfully enemy phase, is you have... The best way to take on multiple enemies is to do so on enemy phase. Because barring, like, shelter singing and really advanced strategies... Most of your units only get 1 action per player phase. Yo, the Gecko crit. So, like, if you want someone who will take on a ton of foes, then you need to do it on enemy phase. I'm not saying it's impossible to enemy phase. I'm saying the game is trying to prevent it. And what I'm saying is what you are identifying is difficulty, not the game forcing you to play on player phase and disallow, like, and specifically trying to disallow enemy phase. What you are identifying is that Conquest is a hard game, arguably the hardest game in the franchise. You know, that is, of course, debatable. Some people will say, like, FE12, for example. Some people will say 3 houses, maddening mode. What was that? Is he catapulting monsters into our backline? What the fuck? But it is at the very least up there, right? Some people will say Thracia. I think that one's a little bit silly, to be honest. Mostly just because it's like... It feels to me like, from someone who hasn't played Thracia, whenever someone says like Thracia is the hardest Fire Emblem game. There's skills like Counter that only work on player phase. That's a difficulty skill, but the point is it fucks you up in player phase. But like Conquest has those skills. Conquest has those skills. Like Conquest literally one of the first challenges that you face is counter archers. You face them in chapter 11. There's like a whole room dedicated to them. Which one does the game have more of? Counter archers or poison strike? It depends on the map. It depends on the map. Like what? I don't know what you want me to say. We can Steelbow you, and then we can get Gale Force Gecko. I don't think which one there's more of matters. I mean, I also would say that. I also would say it doesn't matter. Because as you point out, they're both present. There's way more poisons. I also just don't think that's true. I think right now you are struggling against the Ninja Hell map and have decided that that is the entirety of Conquest. That's my read on what's going on. Okay, you 27 versus 10, that's 17. And then a mage, just fucking nothing to me. So what if we put you here? Alright, if we oh, you're a squad leader, okay. This house we don't need to visit. We visited this one. We do need to visit this one. So I guess we'll send you this way. And then you can potentially use a vein. Dragon vein. Ley line. Let's see. No one in range. This unit seems cool, but like, I don't know, I think she ultimately ends up kind of lame. Igo can... Here, we'll go Sword you, and then Dance. Oh, right, that's the wrong... Oh, I'm gonna get Orianna mixed up with Raylan now. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get Orianna and Raylan just, like, super mixed up. We'll bonk you. The Spendthrift is an ability that fucks you on enemy phase. Okay. I don't... Like, you're listing... You sound like you're making fun of me. That's not my intention, but I do think you're being pretty silly. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I don't think you're being silly. And like, if that makes me an asshole in your view, then like, you know, I guess I'm an asshole. Can you... you can Fennegan begin again. There's like 2 enemies in the game with Spendthrift. I believe there's 4, and they're on the second to last map. There's the soldiers. But I'm pretty sure that's also only on Lunatic? There might be some I'm forgetting, but I'm pretty sure that is a second to last map, like the part 1 where you fight Garen, exclusive thing. Can we remedy Orianna. Sakura map has 1. Okay, so there's 5 then. There's 5 then. Alright, let's get you... Oh, we'll put you here and exit. And then... you go up here. And... oh, you only have Remedy still. Okay, Aigo goes here. Then you, Fennegan, begin again. That was so much damage because of Aigo's ability. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, and then... so now we've got this whole squadron. Blaine's over here. I'd kind of like... okay, so I think what we do is... you're both physical, right? Yeah, 30, 28. Okay. So we put Joyful Joe down here with Wretched Air, I think. And then Raylan, you go here. Raylan, grab a... we'll give up the Rondel Dagger for now so we can grab a Heal Staff and go here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. You will rescue you. Then, because I wanted to heal Joe. And then Aigo can take drop. Not the most efficient Ellery dance, but you know, it is... it is what it is. Blaine became one with the blade. He is... oh, are we still talking about the Conquest player phase, enemy phase? I don't know, I just think enemies, like... I just think enemies getting, like, skills that make life harder for you is just a difficulty thing. She can't outspeed the Skellington. No, she broke her frying pan. She would have doubled. But, like, you know, she broke the weapon. Speed Cursed Gecko. Oh, is she actually just too slow? I know she's, like... they make things exclusively harder on enemy phase. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, because I don't think that's the case, and I don't know, you know, how many times. I feel like if I just keep repeating it, again, you said you think that I'm like making fun of you or whatever. Okay, let's get John over here. So that way we can kill with the feather. Kill you with Gale Force Gecko. And then if we get John over here, If I have John Leyline, then that resets that counter, and you can Feathery Fury. You... Okay, so you both reach the same area, so we'll have you go here. You go here. Heal up Gale Force Gecko. Go down here. Go visit here. Destroy their livelihood? Yes. We're the Gale Gallants, and if there's one thing we love doing, it's stealing your stuff. Do you seriously think I'll believe a lie that obvious? We're stealing your stuff. Yo! Uncut Gems! In a potted plant? Really? More silvers? Hell yeah, more silvers. Okay. Now there's y'all. Okay, you... Ironbow, kill this guy. The economy has been fixed. True. Okay, we hail strike you. You're guilty by association, even the newcomers. I guess that explains his, like, anger or whatever. Alright, and then you... Brave Axe this guy. There's no branch promotions in this. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it when hacks don't have branch promos, but honestly, I kind of dig it. Mostly because, like... branch promos are cool, but I don't think they're everything. And then we Gale Force flag. I think that, especially in a hack like this, right, where units all have, like, very distinct identities and whatnot, everyone having their own promotion path can sometimes add to that, right? Oh, right, we got the IGO boost on Fair Fight, y'all. Branch promotions are a pain to balance. That too, that too. 3 times might versus armors, horses, and flyers. So if you go here, equip the Killer Lance and Inner Power. That's 30. Minus 3 is 27. So that'll be 11. And then you reach as well, so that's 24. Yeah, so he's goody goody gumdrops. Right, because the IGO bonus, so much IGO bonus. Oh, right, you don't have any 2 range. Whoops, cringe. Whoops, cringe. That's okay, I've got enough people, like, we can handle it. I think we just have you, Spirit Slayer, because of the IGO bonus. Me looking at a Hag Swordmaster being comically worse than Spellblade, even for the physical Magic Blade. If fate declares my revenge to not be, I will not deny fate. Igo is funny screenshot material. He really is. He really is. Is this glitched? Because Igo shouldn't be giving a bonus, right? Because he doesn't have any missing HP. Oh, this guy just only has 9 defense. Never mind, yeah. Lol. Everyone point and laugh at this loser. The Fenian boosts. Yeah, I know Fenian boosts based on luck. I just, I didn't think it was that much. But then I saw his defense and I was like, oh. Point and laugh. Point and laugh! Oh, it's also, it doubles the weapon triangle, right? I forgot about that aspect of it. Destroy livelihood? Yes. Knock knock. We are relieving you of your property in the name of Prince Jaziel. You're obviously the Seahawks. No, we're not. I feel like maybe there's gonna be consequences for this. Keanu Reeves' voice. Consequences. We are the enemy brigands for one. Finally, enemy brigand emblem. I mean, brigand emblem already exists though. So we're brigand emblem again. This hack would never have consequences. That's good to know. I'm glad it all worked out. Swordmaster is never allowed to be good. Yo, he ran away. Say that to Rutger. Someone should make a 5.5-hour video about Swordmaster's smiley face. I think that would be really cool if someone did that. And then released it in the beginning of December. I think that person would be really awesome. Someone should do that. It'd be very good content. Yo, no way. The content? I saw that Navarre video on Patreon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, if anyone wants to see a 5.5-hour Navarre video, they should subscribe to my Patreon. That would be pretty cool and awesome if someone did that. Hypothetically. Speaking of hypotheticals, yeah. I mean, the perfect opportunity to plug happened. Oh, the timer's still going? Okay. Oh, they're like shooting monsters. Okay, so Vermilion can Feathery Fury again. Okay, we Crocodile you. I won't be able to until mid-December anyway, because I have finals. I should clarify. I mean, I say this at the end of every video, but just in case it's not, like, internalized, please only, like, donate if you can comfortably afford to do so. But, you know, like, the Navarre opportunity came up, the plug, and then Jackson mentioned Patreon. So, it felt like an appropriate time to do a plug-a-chug. There's the meteor. Meteor than what, though? Okay, we Iron Bow you. Do you drop anything? No, you just were trying to break villages. Okay, we Brave Axe you. A lot of damage from you. And you have Kanto Plus, right? Yeah, okay. Still can't really get anywhere. We'll just go here. And you can Hail Strike. And then we will refresh all y'all. I'm gonna head to class. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Mafoof. When the Navarre video comes out, it's fine to watch it in parts. That's what I did. It is very much like a chaptery video. That is also, like, true. Without giving away the game too much, there's definitely, like, discrete portions where it's like that is sort of a good, you know, chunk to watch on your own or whatever. The Talon crit! Is the Cook Cabal back? Because of the meteor. Because of the meteor tome. Yuck, 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 yuck. What have you got? Levin Sword, Odd Device. Refreshes allied actions once. Can be sold for 6,000 after used up. Okay. So I think what we do is you go up here, use your Hail Strike on the wizard. Can Igo just hammer the Bale? Is he that good? I'm not actually, like, super worried about the Bale. But probably? Yeah. But, like, I'm trying to kill the Meteor Wizard. But also, please don't backseat. Ooh, sorry, I just farted very loudly. Everyone heard it. Everyone point and laugh. We give you hammer. So you go here, you unride. Oh, you can just take drop on your own, never mind. Because I was gonna shove. But no, we can just, I guess, Thunderbolt you. Locust will escape, but we Thunderbolt her at least. One-two range soldiers are terrific in the sense of imagining how they do that. I forgot Locust was a shit ninja archetype. Focus Sash Shit Ninja. Focus Sash Shit Ninja's evil. I was mostly just curious if you could do it. Yeah. He's just kind of cracked. Locust would play Hapmons and run the Sturdy Shit Ninja. Yeah. She's a little bit fucked up like that. Oh, right, I forgot. All that effort was for naught because you can't counter spiders. Dug a hole and didn't even put away the shovel. We can't visit this one? Oh, it's that. Okay, that one I haven't visited yet. Okay, we kill you. Kill you. She doesn't know Terra Electric Air Balloon is more broken. Is it that she doesn't know it, or that she just, like, doesn't care and wants to be evil anyway? Because, like, Sturdy Stick Ninja is more evil. Because sometimes you're just like, God damn it, really? She's committed to the bit. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is. Understandable. I'm also paralyzed with fear when spiders run towards me. Fucking relatable. Hashtag relatable moments. Visited this house, did we not? Oh, they're all marked as room. Okay, no, we did visit. That's wreck. So okay, so I was worried about nothing. There's nothing visitable I haven't gone to yet, right? I got all the silvers, and I destroyed some livelihoods. Yeah, this one being marked with the same, like, pattern as that threw me off. But I did get them all. Okay, then we can just end the map. Okay, we'll harpoon you. I'm Sequoia, captain of the Cormorants. And I'm no easy foe like the rest. Are you sure about that? Cause, I'm just saying! I'm just saying! The nefarious Iga personal. Oh, Father, if only fate wasn't so cruel for us to face each other on the fields of battle. Spare the mockery and face me. I will. The 000. I'm tougher than everyone else. I won't be a failure. Bro's got a 000 and he says I won't be a failure. Good news? The guy appears to be alive. Oriana, Mince, leave us. We're going to have some parent-child heart-to-heart. Right, heart-to-heart. Are you sure? He's a tricky one. What's he going to do? Spit blood on me? I'll be fine. What do you want from me, Ellery? You didn't shy away from killing me outright. That's when I still thought of you as a threat. So what now? You want to gloat? Have me beg for my life? I won't give you the satisfaction. I want to talk about my mother. When we met for the first time, you did not speak once of her, not even to fake your role. Do you know how many women I've had over the years? How many bastards I've sired? Do you think you're so special? Then why did you give her any hope at all? Mother always told me you'd return. As he had promised, and as I had hoped and hoped and hoped, that hope turned to hatred. And that hatred turned into acceptance that you died in a ditch, but you live. She was such a fool to take bedside whispers as promises that she had it coming. What's more, it is her that tricked me. I would not have done a thing if I knew she was House Heron. I was forced to flee the mainland. Coward. If you took her to the Crescent as you planned, what could they have done to you? She threw away her reputation and future and left you disgraced with a child. Why should I care? Are you so foolish to think a tryst could be a permanent vow? If she wished to be so self-destructive, that's entirely her own prerogative. My mental image of this lost father grew more and more twisted over these years, and what's surprised is that it's so accurate. Do you know what I see? I see that I'm a scapegoat for all that went wrong in your life. Why, you couldn't change your circumstances, you couldn't change your harebrained mother, so you created this imaginary foe in your head. I see you for what you really are. A pathetic... That was unpleasant. Sorry you had to see that. She for you. I'm alright, let's go. He was not much of a father, but he deserves a proper burial. Yeah, as expected, the fucking generic soldier just still whips ass. My knees, ugh! Not bad for an old man. Well, are you just gonna stand there? Attack me! What is this? How is this happening? I have to get help. Chicken-livered Craven, come back! Sir Slaughter, why are the 5th and 6th divisions not in position? Your Highness, there is no longer a 5th and 6th division. Have Arinde and the Seahawks reached us so soon? How come some of my best did not put up more of a fight? Yes, but... Sir Gardas. Scouting in the battle for scraps. You should have left with your peers. Your Highness, that's... even more reinforcements! I'm not in a good state, but I can hold out for more! Have you gone mad? I'll end your madness here. Oh no! Generic soldier! Oh! Sturdy? Sturdy? Ugh! Not bad at all. Your Highness, are you okay? I'm, rescue Sir Gardas. Take Sir Gardas and fall back. I finally have you on the ropes. Not so in control now, Guildmaster. My. How miserly of you to wage war for the loss of a few extra coins? Few extra coins. How many fell to the tide because of the price spike in essential supplies? And so soon after we had the simplest of dealings with the Iron Realm. It might do you good to prepare better your settlement for potential disturbances, rather than blame what you can't control. Enough of your excuses. Bardache, how have the other armies been held up this long? Boss, it's not really looking good. Sequoia's army's been crushed by the Seahawks, and Prince Jezziel's taken big casualties. No! Not when victory draws so near. Damn it all. How could they all be this incompetent? This is what I get for trusting them. We can still take this victory without them. Let us charge. We'll take more casualties than victory will be worth. We have to retreat. So that's it, we're done? All this Frostfires who died for nothing? It's not for nothing. We've shown the guild can be beaten, but not just today. So Arinde shows their hand. They'll be an interesting ally. You're telling me that the guard captain told you all to run, and then proceeded to wipe out 2 whole cavalry divisions? Cripple one of their commanders, as well as heavily wounding Jezziel? Really impressive, right? Showed those pansies what a hardy folk are made of. Great, fantastic even. How is the guard captain? The healers say they have no idea if she'll survive, but given she's not dead, I say she'll make a full recovery with certainty. Damn, just like woke video games to add a girl boss. Generic guard is such a woke girl boss. Somebody contact Critical Drinker. That's one of the grifters, right? Somebody contact Critical Drinker to inform him of another woke girl boss. She gaslit, gate kept, and girl boss. The game is too woke. That's promising. Tell her that she exceeded expectations. I had no idea the generic soldier was the Doomslayer. They transed our Doomslayer? Y'all, more like Cerulean woke. More like Cerulean woke. On it, Chief. Even if she's not conscious to hear it. What an inability to follow orders. Even had the audacity to overachieve, resulting in the guild having taken far less damage than I would hope. But a great victory nonetheless. Everyone, let us make haste and have celebration worthy of this victory. And then I said to the knight, you should all probably just lay off the alcohol. And he was all, what? And I was all, because you wouldn't want to be hammered. And then bam, pow. Whoa, that's a real knee snapper, Axe guy. Because you broke his knees. Yeah, it was great. Let's get moving to the pub. Drinks are on the Chief. Now that's a chief I can get behind. Calling me surprised. Folks from the Cerridae actually did something useful. They sure do like making that known to everyone they meet, cocky bastards. The guild did most of the work, and they swooped in at the last minute. All they've been doing is getting drunk and making a mess in the streets. I want them out of town as soon as possible. Are you gonna be the one to ask? Hell no, they're armed. Well, stop me complaining, though. It's not all bad. I've been overcharging those fools and making a tidy profit. Didn't they smash up Gollygavin's store for doing exactly that? Just lie better. Always worked for me. Already moving up in the world, Ellery. The exile sure didn't affect you for long. Unlike the meathead you are, my skill set goes beyond just breaking skulls. It only makes sense that I've achieved something while you're just keeping yourself afloat. That's rich. I've heard that you and your crew have been doing nothing but fighting. No doubt you have some other scheme that profits off the conflict, the snake that you are. I know you two love your banter, but let's dispense with this. It's tiring. My dear Lord Zio, you think this is friendly banter? I'd like to hear what befell our faction whilst I was locked away, in greater detail than just the rumors. There's little more we can add to what you must have heard. Our conspiracy was uncovered and the state's forces turned on us. The princess sacrificed herself to buy us some more time to escape. What insanity, a ruler giving up her own life to save her vassals. She blames solely herself for the outcome, no doubt, and it's something she would do, a misplaced sense of responsibility. It's sheer insanity, but it is why I devoted myself to her over any other. Even so, so much blood was spilled in our hasty escape. As you may have noticed, Lady Ellery, my eye was lost in the heat of battle. Tripped over a shattered wine glass while fleeing. Oh. Evander, what is this jest? The fact she immediately believed my lie over you says everything it needs to. But I must admit, Lord Zio fought ferociously as any good knight would. I had you pegged to some inbred noble who wished to bed the princess for his own gain. I will admit, I was wrong. That's the closest I'll get to a compliment from you. I shall accept it with grace. It's funny you say that, because I assume the same about you. You see less with both eyes than Lord Burnbridge can see with one. So, I shall not be too offended. Our journey was fraught with danger, but how in Ellis's name did you make your way onto the Crescent? You were slated for execution. It's a long story, but let's just say Mince is a miracle worker. Mince, the princess's chef? The one who serves a good stew? The one and the same. He's also traveling with me. And here I thought the princess was losing her mind when she knighted some chef. And I guess she saw something I didn't. Nope, I'm pretty sure not. Are you all that escaped? Whilst most were killed, I know there's many who scattered across the land. But they're as good as dead, forced into hiding for perpetuity. As we are, exiled from our home. But not forever. I've been consolidating my power base. Firstly Earinde, then the Crescent. When the time is ripe, I will return to the mainland and pull the mewing king off his undeserved throne. You paint a bright picture. But if our forces are broken at our finest hour, what hope do we have now? You'll give up so easily? Lord Zio Burnsbridge, I didn't take you for a craven. I'm honored to serve the good princess and her ideals. But I can't give my loyalty to a corpse. Call me craven if you must, but I've already lost. What do you have left to lose, if you've already lost everything? I still have my life. Without your title and deeds, it's worth practically nothing. You may as well make something of it. Ellery, I can't say I like you at all, but I do respect your dogged ambition. We alone are united in our cause. Let's give it our all for the princess. Aye, for the princess. Lord Zio? I don't foresee a bright future in any path I take. For the princess. Calm down, Walhart. Just lie better is a sentiment the capitalists would only say. Fair. If there's any more gold you want to waste on the airship, do it fast. We'll be leaving Yalnazar shortly. So quick. Damn, I haven't even made heads or tails of where I need to buy from. We've been here for weeks. Well, in Arinde, it was always just Wilson's that we needed to buy from. And Oriana does that for me. Getting supplies you need for the ship is really more your job. I can't rely on Oriana for everything. She can't be around forever. Oh, come on. You were never concerned about this before. I'll give you a quick rundown of who's who. The guild is run by 19 merchant kings. 19? You expect me to remember 19 names? Most of them got slaughtered in the siege, so not really. Captain, it appears I've come down with a sudden headache. I can only relax by solving this by optimizing our engine by 5%. See you later. Now that's just childish. I've been filling off Tower's inquiries, given you've been far less available. Much thanks. Evasive maneuvers seem like a good idea. So you're finally going to tell me what's going on with the monsters? I dug around in monster corpses, and no doubt it's amplified. Mass-produced version of how I was able to replicate the workshop's functions. Even the imperfections are the same. Tower still doesn't know about what you brought back in the resulting paper. I suppose your master decided that was all the usefulness out of you? We cannot be absolutely sure it was him? He's the only other person on the whole coast who knows who you are. This isn't even a question. There's also Thyme. Lindros. Given his many dead apprentices and my lack of background, my apprenticeship was convenient. I wanted to think we were forming a genuine connection, and that he would hesitate? I don't know. With his previous record, you're just fooling yourself. He has plenty of reason to want you dead, knowing all his secrets for one. What a pessimistic outlook. But the circumstances do suggest this. Give me the rundown of how this works, and skip the magic battle. The uneducated and their lack of appreciation for the arcane arts. You're not mumbling as unintelligibly as you think. But you're not wrong. I copy workshop. Make small device. Small device, one monster. Master, go north. Find tower. Find lore. Resources and friends. Make big device. Big device. Less good. More monster. More monster. More army. Simple enough? That just took you more effort than to state what I already knew. I assume that's how you wanted me to explain this. Fine, I'm sorry, Lindros. This device your master has utilized to control the Crescent's monsters. Does it have stringent requisites? Who would be able to make use of it? In theory, any highly competent magic user could, given the knowledge. However, Master's research is highly esoteric. Even Okal's elite. In practice, I doubt anyone except for myself could, without many more years of dedicated research. Then we have our objective. We'll go north to this tower and seize the device in your name. Master clearly needs to be stopped, for our well-being and for the Crescent. But regarding the device, perhaps it's better to let such a creation stay unreclaimed? What brought this on? You've never had less than full confidence in your work. Are you buying into what Tower spouts? When I studied these inscriptions, I was thinking about this being the breakthrough of the century. Not how they'd be immediately used in a war that spans half the coast in less than a year. If you're feeling guilty, that's absurd. We don't blame whoever brought magic into the world for everyone killed by a fireball. Of course I don't think that way, but I do have a choice here. Perhaps the Crescent is not ready for such a consequential discovery. Maybe another century can pass. One far better could bring this knowledge into the world right away. I'm no seer, but it's easy to see this can immediately benefit the Crescent. Hard labor could be outsourced. Dangerous tasks such as the mines and the puncture and the clearing the Crescent would be riskless. Redevote such human resources to artisans and scholarly pursuits. The Iron Prince is unimaginative, but we're better than that. And you're willing to throw it all away because your master lent it out? I don't know. A few dozen samples to fund his work? That requires quite a few assumptions regarding... Not unreasonable assumptions, I'd bet. What's more, I've seen how you treat your work with the utmost zeal. To deny it completely, that's the same as denying yourself. Is this what you want? I don't know! Look, Lindros, I'm sorry if I'm too overbearing. This magic is about as far out of my field of expertise as it gets. So it's your decision to make. We must travel to the tower regardless. Just give it a thought of what I've said before then, okay? Right, Ellery. Maybe I'll sleep on it. I'll give you an answer. Get your things together. We leave tomorrow. A journey through the White Wastes is a highly treacherous one. Even one as powerful as Master traveled with expert adventurers. We have an airship. We'll cross half the waste before the Iron Realm's eyes even notice our absence from Yalazar. Besides, we don't want to give our foes any breathing room. Another wave of monsters can be raised very quickly. You make a good point. Do you think Tower? He's harsh, but he's no zealot. He will listen to reason, given our travels together. Right, I'll go inform the rest of the crew. Alright, so... Supply, take... We have some uncut gems and aged wine to sell. Oh, and rare ores. We got all of this through very legitimate means. Lindros is getting a character. I do like it, but it's a bit late. What do you mean? I'm not sure I fully understand, sorry. Very legitimate enterprises. No houses were harmed during the making of our money. Am I ready to depart? No. Hey, take this from me! Huh? You been drinking again, you brat? No, I haven't, Father. I've been sober all this time. Then get to work. Thanks? Oh, more wine. More wine! More wine! We Find 15 held the line against invaders with our flesh and bone. And you're telling me we deserve no compensation from the guild? I need tangible evidence, Mr. Fellow. Evidence that is not hearsay. Just go and ask the northern townsfolk. They saw us defending their homes. Hearsay, Mr. Fellow! They were cowering in their homes, and they barely saw the battle at all. We could ask this fine lady, who I did see at the scene of the battle. Girl, don't lie, you saw us in action. Firstly, it's not girl, it's the chief of Verinde. And second, that battle was entirely us. If you contributed anything, it barely mattered. We've reached a conclusion, Mr. Fellow. I'm a bitty missy man with greater concerns. So you're this Ellery. Just because you have some reputation, you think you can push other adventurers around? Yes. If you're going to yap about this, it's the guild's problem. Damn Seahawks taking our fame and glory. A third-rate adventurer that leads a third-rate adventuring band. Incompetent and destined for failure. But you have the better Duanduao. And Oily Oats, a member of the Merchant Kings. You have a skill. Enchanted Ammo. Target foes' resistance if attacking. Oh, that's interesting. That's his 68th game he's won in a row. He can't be beaten, it's not possible. 12 people died trying to prove otherwise. What's the commotion? That old man is unbeatable at chicken dice. Is this really a good time for you guards to be gambling while the enemy is outside our walls? No one asked you, prick. Another challenger. I go by many names. Yellens, there's Terror, the beast that lurks, the inevitable. But call me the gamer. Bet 2,000, win double. How about it? Okay, gamer. A die has 2 crates, 2 weights, 1 merc, and 1 chicken. 3 dice are rolled at once. Each crate rolled adds 1 point. Getting 7 points will win, or scoring more than your opponent. If there are 3 or more total weights rolled than mercs, you lose. Stop rolling when you think you have enough points, or the risk is too high. Okay. Chicken! Chicken! Okay. Okay. Fuck. I scored 5 points. I hope that's good enough. Let me show you why they call me the gamer. I hope 5 is good enough. Yo, 0 would have been good enough. What the fuck? This guy's such a fake gamer! This guy's such a fake gamer! He just killed himself! My lucky dice, what happened? No, it can't be. My throne, my legacy. It can't be possible. The gamer has been defeated. Teach us your ways, legendary gamer. The gamer is in shambles. He had his gamer card revoked. Yo, okay. Maybe this is because I've been playing too many slot machine roguelikes lately. But that seems like that would be a really fucking fun multiplayer game. Am I right, gamers? Fellow gamers? Am I right? Rip the gamer. Servers went down 11-18-25. I've declared war on gamers and I won. Even the flames of the mightiest dragons burn less than this. Please, anything to dull the pain. Ugh. I'm saved! Chief Ellery Verinde, much thanks. You have the right person. I was heading to the manor to celebrate Yellowzar's victory, but I must lay here and heal my ravaged organs. Take this invitation in my stead. Why was I not already invited? This is outrageous. Invitation get. So presumably that unlocks more area for us. Formerly a famed adventurer, decided to switch to a much safer career choice. Clearly this is a man with smart decisions. His name is Bloodbane. Even the mighty Bloodbane couldn't handle the spice. Is this truly edible for humans? Another commotion? I can't know what's going on. That odd fellow is saying he's give a huge reward for anyone who can finish eating a full dish of his special recipe. But everyone who has tried eventually gave up, screaming and withering. It's poison, I tell you. Poison? I resent the implication. It would simply beyond what those weak-willed can understand. This is a true warrior's test. Might not be for you, little lady. Little lady? Alright, show me what this is. Behold, the finest slices of dragon seasoned with chilies that can kill the same dragon. A dish only known for the mighty. The Fire Emblem. Are you up to the challenge, little lady? Can you finish a whole portion of the Fire Emblem without any outside help? I have a really bad feeling about this. Should I eat the Fire Emblem? Chat, should I eat the Fire Emblem? Mince always says my sense of taste is absolutely ruined. Give me the Fire Emblem. What bravery coming up. The Fire Emblem looks seared to perfection. Yo, Fire Emblem seared sword. Fire Emblem seared sword. You don't recognize the seasoning, but it looks appetizing. Mince would be jealous, you think. Then you take your first fight. You feel it. -1 defense. You're no stranger to spicy dishes, but this is not a normal reaction. Stems of lava flow down to your stomach. The walls of your organs sizzle and burn. You suspect a dragon wouldn't be able to breathe fires as hot as you right now. Scream, right? So I don't want to lower strength because I want her to be able to use like Fanny and stuff. So let's just lower defense. You've bitten off more than you can chew. You realize not chewing would have helped here. The raging inferno spreads throughout your entire body. The only thing you can do now is withstand the pain. Oh, okay. Become nothing. Minus magic. Even though she's a staffer, like, she's mostly there for Fanny and stuff. You try to scream, but you cannot. You try to cry, but you cannot. You writhe in agony, but you cannot. This is hell. This is hell. It really is the Fire Emblem. Hold fast. You are a pathetic sack of flesh held together by bone and ligaments. You are an insect to be crushed under the boots of expectation. You are a mere dust particle in the face of nothingness. It can't be. She's done it, Biola. She's done it. She finished it. And she might also be finished. She has conquered the Fire Emblem. Your well-deserved reward, mighty warrior. Are you fucking kidding me? 500 gold? The Seahawks are called by worried onlookers as you lose consciousness. You awake to a bemused tower who informs you your internal organs nearly failed. If not for an immediate application of magical healing, you return to the location you your demise with the intent to kill, but sadly the miscreant has long since vanished. However, the Fire Emblem has left permanent scars that will not fade. Oh, new skill though. Wait. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. Every quarter HP lost adds 5 speed and 25 crit. That's actually pretty awesome, right? I kind of like that. If she loses, like, what is that, 12 HP? 11 or 12 HP, she gets a 25 crit bonus and 5 speed. Scorched is good if you like being risky. I'm a gambler, baby. People keep asking me where I get this meat and if it's safe. I say buy it or get beat. Is it just, it's all eagle? It's almost all eagle roast and then the flame sword, lol. The predator has become the prey. I think I get a flame sword. A promise is a promise. I'll give you 16,000 gold worth from my selection. How does that sound? Are you ready to pick? Yes. More Braves? Resire. That's a light tome. Brud's Big Broom. Brud rests in peace. Reinforce. Reinforce is pretty fucking good. Da shoota, da smasha, yes a stabba, da slasha. Then there's the umbrals. Okay, I think what we do is we grab a reinforce and 2 braves. I'm thinking Brave Lance? And Brave Sword. Good stuff, isn't it? You won't even find the guild selling this level of quality. 100% accurate fortune. Sold cheap, sold tasty. Oh, fortune cookie. I mean, Ellery already has capped luck, though, so I don't know that we necessarily care. So is this just all stat boosters sold? I thought they deliberately chose to misplace your invite. Idiot, he's making a jest. Ma'am, you are welcome. Big sister! What do you need? Oh, whoops. Help! Help! Anybody, someone, help! Ah! Town guard? Harborman? Over here? Her sister fucking died to a zombie. All I need is a patient soul to speak my grievances to. Will you listen to this poor man's tale of woe? Do I have nothing better to do? Before we begin this tragic tale, I must begin with a scene from my childhood from so many years ago. I remember it still so clearly. The yard covered entirely in fallen leaves and mother on the porch, sound asleep, some room for mischief. I thought to myself, and that foolish child made haste for... Ellery tried and failed to maintain her concentration. She was sure she fell asleep once, but the storyteller, so enraptured by his own tale, paid no attention. And so with a heavy heart, I left that tome hidden among the shelves. So many years later, so many lives, and nothing came of it. Yet in that moment, I felt truly free. Thank you, traveler, for listening to my story. A heavy weight is lifted. I will now depart the Crescent and never return to this cursed land. A secluded bookshelf on the second floor. I don't even remember the context for this. Just that the tome was ancient and caused problems. I prayed to whatever's out there for that there's another war, and my prayers were answered. Business just went through the roof for my little armory. The guild is buying my entire stock every day. I made enough to buy a ton of land for cheap since the owners died. Blood is the lubricant of business. I'm living the dream. Why? Why did this happen? My home, my husband, my business, all gone because the Iron Prince wasn't getting good prices? I curse him. I only wish death upon him and his cursed spawn. If only this was all a nightmare. Oh, that was John! That was John 16! I have seen famed adventurers come and go, but you have a greater destiny than most. I'm flattered, but why so? Because you're a lance appreciator. Almost every famed adventurer rejects the lance for inferior weaponry. The sword, the bow. Worst of all, some delve into... magic. I can tell you that you must be a true master. Indeed. Master Roswick, they call me. Master Roswick, I've long heard of your exploits. Rings no bells whatsoever. That's all in the past. Now I'm just an old man with too much time. I suspect I can teach you a little about the lance anymore. My knowledge of the White Waste is second to none. Why, I was the first to make an almost complete map of it. News that we're heading there has traveled that quickly? When the crew buys warm quartz on the coast, there's only one place you're going. Please do share your wisdom. Frosthaven is the easy part. The first hurdle is the frozen field of endless torment. But fear not. Whoever named it was a real weakling. Advance with caution, watch your weight, and you'll live. Past that is the icy bog of mild disappointment, which is aptly named, so it won't be very hard to traverse. And after that is... I don't think any of this matters, we're just gonna fly over it. One more thing you might like, given you started off grape robbing. It was a period of my life I'd rather forget. Ancient texts say the White Wastes lie in the grave of an ancient one, holding countless wealth they gathered in life. No one's found it, but you could be the first. Should I try to desecrate the dead? Yes. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for the advice, Master Roswick. The future is in the hands of one such as yourself. Alright, so this is where we needed the invitation to get to. Oh, Mince is here. I'm surprised to see you at such a gathering, Lady Ellery. I assume no interest in such talks between merchants. I'm no lady. The Crescent reserves such titles for the mainland soft highborn. Are you not the same Lady Allery that is the friend, advisor, lover, or manipulator of the late princess, depending on who one asks? I should have expected one as knowledgeable as the guild's leader to know of such. Not that I've kept my identity a secret. House Heron has disowned me regardless. Perhaps so, but given your miraculous escape, I suspect your house hasn't quite abandoned you, and your rapid rise to power has been rather convenient. Pawns like myself know little of my place on the board. But if this was true with their patronage of the guild and my rise, they'd be in a far better position to make a takeover of the Crescent. Interesting. That is no plan I have heard. They have always been satisfied with the profits of the status quo. Merely a hypothesis, but not unreasonable. Regardless, we'll be seeing much of each other moving forward. Indeed, let us toast to a healthy alliance. 3 of Bloodbane's associates are hiding in Frosthaven. Bring them to me instead, alive. 2,000 gold for each. Yes or no? Where's the preamble? Aren't you supposed to say I have a rather discreet job? You know my meaning, and dance around the fact that it's a hit on your colleague? If you're going to waste my time, I have others. Yes or no, right now? Now that wasn't that time efficient. The cannibal! What did I just agree to? The cannibal wants me to escort 3 associates safely from Frosthaven, 2,000 for each head. How many dialogues does this game have? In my opinion, too much. Too much talking. It's a talky game. Ever heard the concern? I have so much gold, I don't know what to do with it all? Well, I have the answer for you. Give us your gold! Ever wonder? There's javelins and hand axes, but no sword equivalent? But wonder no more. Give us your gold! The latest invention in the weapon world, taking the Crescent by storm, the throwing sword. Give us your gold! And we'll pay you back with more gold when we multiply it tenfold, probably. Can I see the product? Well, we only had one, so we threw it and lost it. But that's not important. We'll have more in no time. Give us your gold! Give them my gold, 5,000. Give us your gold! You can have my gold, but I'm writing a contract for my rights in this transaction. How about we just discuss this when we actually make money? No, we're discussing this now. Do we really need her gold this much? Investment made! Mince, what are you doing here? Doing some catering, chef. Doing some catering, chief. Most of their chefs got killed during the invasion, so they needed replacements. It's great. Pretty good pay. Full creative control, plenty of ingredients to work with. Paid for a living and meal expenses. They like me so much, they even asked me to go full-time. Unscrupulous employers tend to front-load their benefits to strip them away later. You worried, chief? I declined their offer, just for you. Aren't you glad to have the mince around? Yes, indeed I am. I knew you would love me too much to see me go. Damn right. Now hand me that snack. I'm expecting it to be good. And so with that borrowed gold, another 40 barrels I brought at high tide sailing for Arinde. What an audacious, lucrative strategy. I hired the fastest ship I could to outrun the foul men of the sea, and yet I couldn't anticipate the treachery of my own crew. With such experience gained, surely a second try would reap outrageous profits. I'm still working off my debt to that red-haired chief. Even now she thinks it must be due to my incompetence, and perhaps she's right. There was a time in my life where anything I touched turned to dust, but I persevered, and those who mocked now look on with envy. Do not question the soundness of your ideas, Taisel. But that's you, and I am Taisel, a failed trader in debt, with nothing. With your mind and given the same opportunity as me, I don't doubt you'd make it as one of the Merchant Kings. Oh, you exaggerate! How about this? Pay off whatever debt you owe, and come work for me. Such a generous offer! But one's met so soon? Small debt is a mere change to me. You need not be concerned. No, friend, I cannot accept this. There's only one road to reclaim my pride, and it is without shortcuts. I'll work off my debt alone, and I'll earn chests and chests of gold, amass riches that could put kings to shame, and only then can I be satisfied. Is there nothing I can do? You've already helped me for more than I could have hoped for. For hope, it is what you have given me. Thank you, friend. So was the only benefit of the invitation? I guess the cannibal too, but there was give us your gold! Oh, there's a box here too, but I can't reach it, can I? Oh, the harpoon is on John! It's only common tools, so it's like not a huge deal. But that is unfortunate. Do you have 3 range? On John. It's on John. The only 3 range is on John. But money, it's a small amount of money. I'm not I don't want to reset this whole fucking interlude. These take so long. Speaking of which, I am gonna go get a drink of water real quick. Swarp with mince. Do we have a longbow available? That's so smart. Look at that, gamers. Look at that. He's so epic. You know what I'm thinking? You. Don't you dare say you think. The fact that you had to clarify says enough. We're being overshadowed by all these wacky people with weird backgrounds. Wacky people? There's that girl chosen by the goddess, famous Arcsage and exiled Knight Captain, and that zombie thing. You know, people that sound unique are important, not just teenagers like us. Yes, I suppose when the Seahawks are brought up, people think of them and not us. What do you think, Gecko? You agree, right? Well, it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, you do agree. Put this way, because we're not normal people and not, let's say, able to turn into a dragon, we look more accomplished in comparison, don't we? Yeah, you're right. We're more special. Twins, Gecko, we're having luncheon. Sorry, but we've decided it's an exclusive meeting for like-minded individuals. Yeah, Dragon Girl, you aren't invited. Wacky person. Don't look at me, I didn't agree to anything. What's with you two all of a sudden? I've long heard of your incredible exploits in the Crescent, Head Taker. I grew up hearing tales of how you felled 32 dragons in one day. It would be a great honor if you would allow me to face you in a duel. It's been over a decade since my last duel. I do want to relive those days. In challenging me, you're certainly not a youth lacking in boldness, and I like that. Can we have a second, Talon? You're interfering with my business, Oriana? No, Mother, I just need Talon for a small matter. What's the big deal, Quartermaster? You're going to say you've come down with a serious stomach ache, and we'll have to delay the duel indefinitely. Quartermaster, I know she's your mother, but that doesn't give you the right to. You're going to do as I say, because if I ever hear there was a duel, I don't care if anyone came out of it for the better, and no one was injured. I will skin you alive and hang you as an example to the others. Are we clear? Clear as crystal, Quartermaster. You two done? I'm making for a good workout. Glad we could have this discussion. Thought we were getting a sweet duel between the old legend and the rising star, but nothing happened. I could have made a really good scene in my book. Perhaps Talon is having an off day. What a pity. Are you satisfied with your position in the crew? Do you think you'll make for a far better captain? Yes, and the captain won't be pleased to hear this question. Can't you go bother her instead of this incessant questioning? The masses want to know more about you, Quartermaster. The mysterious dancer whose skills put swordmasters to shame. It would sell very well. Ugh. Another thing people want to know is why you keep your hair over one eye. Because that eye is gone, and this looks better than my patch. I would prefer to have this relaxation time to myself. You don't mind? Don't be so grumpy. Think of it as unsolicited advertising when I'm done with my latest book. I care less what other people think of me. Think of it this way. If you died in battle tomorrow, my book would be the only thing people know you by. I think I'd prefer to be forgotten. There's just a few more questions to... As Quartermaster, I'm responsible for the supplies of each crew. While I try to be impartial, I do let my biases get to me. Do you understand? Alright, no more questions. Look is good in my book, I'm just saying. I'll be forced to live with that. We can't move the back. Oh, wait. No. I can't lunge the bags of junk. This is so sad. Look again into your memories. Do you remember anything else at all that shouldn't be there?
Still nothing.
All those familiar faces you've never met? Perhaps an architecture that you've never visited?
I've seen a few weird houses, but I don't pay that much attention to funny buildings.
Situations that should have been impossible for you to be in?
There was no longer being the best. Well, I've come to terms with that. Is that all? I have to arm wrestle Orin in a few minutes.
Yes, you can go. Thank you for your time. We still can't draw the conclusion that sentient monsters are amalgamations of ancient memories, especially with one sample and mixed results. This interview hasn't taken us anywhere. I believe the results are close enough that we can put a tick on it, especially since it holds no practical concerns for our experimentation. Close enough, but this would be a serious breach of academic integrity. Excuse my outburst, I was just unfamiliar with such proceedings. Your excuse. If all we needed was overwhelming evidence for each study, then we'd achieve nothing. The Archsages do the same, glossing over some details. But, you think the Archsage Perion came up with his breakthrough theories in tome printing with rigorous testing? No, he just took some correlations, drew hasty conclusions, and happened to be correct. I'll be back shortly. I need to go recollect on the pieces of my worldview. Academic dishonesty is real, Lindros.
Who'd think someone as tiny as you would be the infamous Ellery? Fantastic work slaughtering those nightly scum out there.
I'm not even that short, but yes, we did a great job. And you must be the Dockmaster?
Aye, the chief of security at Yalonzar, but more importantly for adventurers, the old man who gives out bounties.
That does have me intrigued. What bounties do you have?
The bounty board is right this way. Got Corey McCrime, who's at large after stealing 70 gold. Doofus Hemingway, who forged them.
The Seahawks have to aim a little higher.
Picky, aren't ya? There's a big reward for this, alive. Only described as a dark-haired healer with a sword on her back. She was a member of the 7 bands that disappeared in recent memory.
No one comes to mind, but I'll keep an eye out. Wait, these posters are for the Pirate Sages, aren't they? 50,000 gold for each of them?
Real pieces of work they are.
Guild's tired of getting rid of them for years. We made sure they won't be bothering you any longer.
Fantastic.
Just hands over their heads and this massive sum of gold is yours. We obviously did not keep their heads, given this was weeks ago.
Then no can do.
It's pretty well known that we slaughtered them. Just ask anyone west of here.
Sorry, them the rules. No head, no reward. Can't go breaking them willy-nilly.
Well, that's just great. Say, could I add wanted posters to this board?
That's up to the local peacekeepers to decide, the harbor master and its leader, namely me.
Can't have anyone putting up bounties because of a private grudge. I do care much about the safety of the Yalazar citizens,
I'm willing to donate this bag of gold for such a cause. With dedication like that, how can I refuse you? Just give me a name, description, and a crime. I'll have it up in no time. His name is Maurice, and I can paint you a portrait myself. As for the crimes, there's 70 acts of violence against the innocent, 53 and a half schemes to commit bodily harm, many crimes later, and 37 acts of public indecency with fruits of various sizes. Incredible. I don't know how I'll fit all of that in one purser, but he must have offended you greatly. It's less about me and more about protecting the public from such a heinous individual. Aye, he must be stopped at all costs. This world we live in is cruel, prejudiced, and unjust. Those who work the hardest are naturally beaten back down, while those undeserving thrive. Day upon day, I'm sickened by such injustice, forced to be an observer to this unending cycle of oppression. I wish to be the blade that tears down this society, to rip apart its twisted frame at the seams. If only I had the strength of... Oh, hello! Don't let me interrupt you. Just admiring this nice river. That was from a play I've been rehearsing. Yes, sure. That's cool. I'm leaving. The riverbank is big enough for two of us. Who are you? Jujubee. Renowned dancer that seems to have been overtaken by a great melancholy. Talks to herself a lot. And you're the harbor master, right? Yeah, the dock master. Doesn't actually know a thing about the docks. It's just an old tradition. Okay, but we've got armories available, too. We have reavers here, the log splitter as well. Sadly, this person is a dancer and therefore not a combat unit. Oriana Speechbubble.exe. Ooh, more swords too. Arcane bow. Mince Gaming, anyone? Have you seen these prices? Yeah, bro, it's insane. Some of that stuff, though. The Brave Lance looks mighty fine. 6,000, though? It's my entire net worth. Yeah, bro. Can't eat a Brave Lance. Can't plant a Brave Lance. What if I did buy it? Bro, are you sure? I'd be broke forever, but... Please don't, bro. They heal more. Let's get another hasten. That's Mince's 10th personal. Sometimes God plays favorites. The Nerissa store? Mince is the general? Yeah, he's the bow axe general. The super snipe. Another Mince gaming moment. Every tome staff shop is actually the Nerissa store. True! Kind of. Am I ready to depart? I am gonna go grab water real quick. Hydration break. Everyone else also grab water. Drink water. Hydrate or die straight. I am ready, though. Chief, you should know that our troops are growing restless. It's starting to reflect in their conduct.
Yes, I've definitely heard more than my fair share of complaints from the guild. The good folk of Arinde made no complaint during the chain of brutal battles. Yet they can't handle weeks of respite. If we are to enjoy peace, it be in our homes, not spent in this vile city. It's my mistake for drawing out this campaign. They aren't professional troops, so they shouldn't be treated as such. As I see it, as they and I see it, we've done our job. The chief, the former chief, has been rescued. Our enemies are bloodied. The guild is humbled. We can rest on our laurels. If we want to maximize this war's value for Arinde, there's more to be done. But Arinde's forces have done more than enough. Very well. I'll begin making preparations to retreat. You're coming too? Come again? The Ironsmiths are supposed to be Arinde's foremost warriors. The next battles are where the war will end. Are you really going to miss out on the chance to reaffirm the reputation of your name? The war is practically already over. The Iron Realms and allies can't come back from a defeat this serious. Yes, but that's not what the bards will be singing. The grandest victories are always at the end. I suppose that does ring true, but who shall lead Arinde in our absence? I have candidates in mind. How's the guard captain? Still maimed and immobile. Congratulations. As Chief of Arinde, I'm promoting you two to joint acting commander of Arinde's forces. Oh, why? You're the only two faces I recognize. There's sure enough brains between the two of you to get my orders through. That seems like a great decision. That means more work? More work is bad. We can order people around now. We can get other people to do the work for us? You're to lead everyone back to Arinde safely. Easy. And try to prevent our forces from getting into more drunken squabbles with the townsfolk. No can do, Chief. And don't forget to keep vigilant. Wouldn't want the guild to be up to any funny business. Finally, we get to go home. I thought I'd never miss my tomato patch, but I do. I think the war might actually not be all that great. Who would have guessed? To meet again so soon, and the last time in a while. For I hear you are making a hasty departure. Our elite force will strike at foes at their core. With the Iron Prince and the allies on the retreat, Arinde too shall return home. Perhaps Yalunazar shall have nights without drunken revelry and brawls. Is the former chief still in your company? He is indeed. I am surprised you keep him close, given his potential to rally Arinde behind him. A rock-headed man like him serves little threat to my plans. I cannot say that it is a flaw of his, for it may be what saved my life. I'd like to see this given to him as a small recompense. 50,000 gold? I'll ensure he receives it, your gratitude. I'd be sorry to see you, a valued ally as yourself, depart, though I suspect some others in the guild do not share that sentiment. And why would that be the case? There's been certain rumors that it was your Seahawks responsible for certain houses sustained in the raid. Certain losses sustained in the raid. They'll spread whatever they want to hear. I know you're far too prudent to buy into such hogwash. Of course, I don't buy into such rumor mills. I wish you a swift and brutal victory. And I wish Yalunazar a speedy recovery. God, I can't pronounce that city name. Cerulean Crescent boldly stating war might be bad. Hashtag woke. If I had led instead of Sequoia, we wouldn't be in this situation. I could have turned the battle around. As someone who brought the Cormorants up from nothing, Sequoia is no charlatan. We're lucky that you weren't in that battle, as you likely not survived the Seahawks. Seahawks, Seahawks, Seahawks! What is it with them? What did we even do to them? There's no point in tormenting yourself with hypotheticals. Take an early rest. You've been highly strung these past few days. So many Frostfires dead, with nothing to show for it. Taking a serious beating, but we're not out of the running yet. Another year and we can shore up our losses with the Arcsage. Well, we don't have another year, boss. Our men, families need to be paid. We need lines of supplies to keep our operations in the Frozen City moving. And that's before taking into account what resources the Arcsage needs. Do you think I don't know that? Frosthaven is a frigid trap that lures the bold and the desperate. As long as we have another chance to defeat the guild, it's worth it. And if another green tide hits our side of the coast now, Frosthaven is done. Hello, Candid Lithograph. Blech. Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing stuff. Thank you for the follow. First playthrough? Yes, this is my first playthrough of Cerulean Crescent. So no spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. The guild doesn't want this war to go any longer than we do, boss. As long as we throw incentives at them, they'll take it up. But do you remember what happened last time the guild had us under their thumb? What, we keep throwing the artifacts and relics at unreasonable rates? Keep Frosthaven going for 1 year only to be gouged again the next? There's something we can offer to sweeten the deal a bit. I'd love to hear it, Bardache. Your head. A mutiny? I thought better of you. Not quite. A duel to the death for the position of the commander of the Frostfires. It's a barbaric practice, I'll have you know. I was democratically elected to my position. Thank you for the follow, Grunkus Dunkus. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. We need a way out. The war was your call and it's brought us to the edge of ruin. I'm no dishonorable man. If you're to emerge victorious, pin the blame on me. It might even satiate them enough to give Frosthaven another year, another chance. Daffodil, you're going to let this nonsense unfold? Boss, I don't know. Stay out of it, Daffodil. This is between me and the boss. Right. Boss, I really didn't want things to come to this. You can have the first strike. Alright, here I come. She ran away? Damn, go after her. Bardache, I didn't want this. You said you were going to discuss things. Our morale's crumbling. Confidence in the boss is shaken. The Frostfires need a big change to maintain stability. Even so, I wasn't... You think the boss cares about your excuses? In her eyes, you betrayed her by doing nothing. If you don't want to give her a chance for revenge, get moving. I've been here on YouTube and Discord, but I saw you were on Twitch. Yeah, I just started the Twitch thing. So the reason I did the Twitch co-streaming is I wanted to do a chat plays again. Cause remember when we did chat plays Fire Emblem? We did FE7, but YouTube's like anti-spam kicked in and started banning people. I wanted to do it on Twitch so that we wouldn't have to deal with the anti-spam, but just no one wanted to switch over. Like, once I got enough people, I thought maybe we could do it, but no one wanted to switch over, so we just... I don't know. It was kind of a failure of a stream, which is sad, but, you know, whatever. We move on. Dear Mother, it's been a crushing victory after victory for me, Mother. Voices of dissent against my leadership grow fainter with each successive feat, but that's not a surprise. The unlearned brutes I face know little of tactics. If all goes to plan, it might even be less than a decade before I rule the Crescent. But I'm counting my eggs before they hatch. Your daughter, Ellery. Are you even receiving these letters, Mother? It can't be easy to get a letter this far, but can you please write back? I want to know that you're receiving these letters. The ROM hack recommendations put me on some great hats, thank. I'm really liking that. Well, I'm really liking the gameplay in this. Are we trying to conquer the continent? It seems that way. It seems that way. Okay, so now... Okay, so she's switched, and now she's the green unit, and presumably they're the reds. A duel? Took me 25 years to rise from a beggar to where I am now. And you expect me to gamble it all in a duel? I did so much for Frosthaven. And this is the reward for my service? Curse you, Bardache. Curse you, Daffa. Is that an airship? An opportunity. Don't blame me, Frostfires. I will survive. I was mentally prepared for the world shifting from warm green to frigid white in a single step. But the world shifting from warm green to frigid white in a single step is an event to behold. What's leading thee around the bizarre nature of the White Waste, Lindros? Some ancient superweapon went off. The corpse of a god fell here. It was a dark ritual. Nobody has any idea. Such unnatural temperatures in the snow. Of course, it had to be some kind of freak magical accident. I've read that some parts of the world, snow occurs naturally by seasons. There are even places where the snow is permanent, yet villages still survive. Sounds like nonsense. Who could live in this kind of condition? I've been here for less than a day and find it unbearable. There's no shortage of peculiar places beyond our shores. On that topic of peculiar places, is an entire village down there? And with living people nonetheless? There's nothing here on the map. It was supposedly just updated. Has this village really been hidden here the entire time? We certainly would not have discovered it if we could not see it from the sky. We have a problem! A really bad one! as opposed to a really good problem. Our engines are freezing over, and we're burning away more fuel. It's only sustainable for a short while longer at most. The White Waste will be safe, she says. We have an airship, she says. Oh, shut up. It's not like you've raised any concerns.
Chief, we have a serious problem with our food supply.
Of course we do. You can't tell me it's spoiled, right? In these temperatures?
Turns out the villa mislabeled crates and sent us chicken feed. And we didn't have time to properly check everything like we usually do.
Tell me his name. He is dead the next time we visit Yalunazar.
It was the oily one, Oats or something.
This is what happens when you make decisions on a whim. Fine, Lindros. It was too hasty and a failure of a human being. Ellery, I don't want to put any pressure on you, but we're gonna have to make a rapid exit pretty soon. Descend near that village. Let's see if they're open to surprise trading. They've kept themselves hidden for so long, that must have been for some reason. I wouldn't put it past them to try to silence us for some reason. If they're hostile, then we'll kill them and take their stuff. Simple as that.
You changed your mindset from their early venturing days, Chief.
We're a lot more battle-ready than 9 people in a dinghy. Unless they have a small army hidden down there, we'll be fine. And here comes the small army. Your Holiness, the operation was a success. As we planned, the pirate sages have taken action against the nearby settlements. Emboldened by Archsage Ulak's sex, the Iron Prince and the Frostfires have declared all-out war on the guild. Only took a few nudges for these fools to devour each other, while our manipulations remain entirely undetected. Truly a confluence of strategic brilliance and masterful execution. Only one with a great mind such as myself could achieve this result. Your Holiness, I believe not only did I draft up this whole operation, but I also carried out every step of it.
Yes, I'm sure you helped. With each major power weakened, the time grows ever shorter for the Cabal to reveal itself and take control of this holy land.
And you promised me a significant reward on the condition of my success.
I can't seem to recall, but I probably did. I now anoint you Vice Supreme Cupbearer of the Sacred Wines.
It's the best I'm getting out of this? Your Holiness, has the food man departed on some mission? I've not seen him around.
Oh, him? I sent him and 20 men to kill the malevolent one.
They are to return with his head, or not at all. Why would you send someone so impulsive and thick-headed on a mission that may so easily compromise on anonymity? If you really needed the malevolent one dealt with, at least use a more covert approach, like the plan I drafted.
I remember no such plan.
Was so sure that... Siberius, get over here!
I was just having a great casserole. Why do you interrupt me?
I told you to forward my plans to the Malevolent One to His Holiness, did I not?
I don't remember.
I remember that morning very well. I was to depart from my operation and repeated this instruction 3 times over a breakfast of a poached dragon egg.
That explains it. I was very busy at the time and unable to hear.
You weren't even doing anything besides eating.
Mealtime is no social activity. You give your mind no time to truly understand the flavors, clogged with thoughts of plotting. That's why you have risen so slowly up the ranks these years.
Talking with you is a waste of time.
That's all you need. I'll go enjoy my Pegasus casserole in peace.
What's done is done, I suppose. Hopefully Food Man hasn't given away our entire existence.
You worry too much, Picaratio. Trust in your fellow brother. With those natural boundaries, none of us can even find us even if they wished.
Your Holiness, it appears to be some kind of airship outside of the town. They're trying to open negotiations.
An airship? That's the Seahawks, associates of the Malevolent One. They are here to kill us all, like they did on the mainland.
Wait, if they want to talk, then there's no room to maneuver us into a better position. Perhaps the Seahawks do not know of us, or there's something they need.
There can be no negotiation with the Malevolent One, for his existence is a taint upon the world itself.
I'd at least buy us some time to...
Sound the alarms! Raise our banners! Rally the troops! Let every man, woman, and child raise up arms! It's kill or be killed!
Keep calm. Think of your endgame, Picaratio. The airship has landed and the sounds of battle. What do we do?
The boss might take this opportunity to sell the Frostfires to the Seahawks in exchange for our lives.
She wouldn't, would she?
What'd she always say? Do whatever it takes to survive.
Then what do we do? There's only so many Frostfires willing to follow you rather than the boss.
I may have something to add to this. Where the hell did you spring from? Peace, I'm unarmed. The Seahawks have engaged in some unknown foes in a skirmish. With my own forces and your cooperation, we can ensure they and your rogue boss do not survive this day. Bardache, you think we can trust him? Our interests are the same. I have no reason to lie to you. My adventurers will enter the fray first, if that's your concern. That's all I need to hear. We can't pass up this opportunity to take down one of our toughest foes. Our fellow Frostfires will be avenged. Right! I'll follow your lead. It's the boss or us. I'm glad we can cooperate on this shared objective. Negotiations have failed! They might actually have a whole army down there. I would have paid a decent price, too. If they want payment in blood, fine. Is that? Oh, Chief, this is bad. I think they're the Cabal. Am I supposed to know what that is? Just know that they pack some serious magic and are very much not open to negotiation. I think I can tell. Everyone to action. We're under immediate attack. I really hoped they wouldn't have to see the... Halt! We're on fire! I'm dropping my weapons. Where's the Seahawk captain? I've got a really good proposition for her. The Frostfire commander here alone? What's going on today? Alright, make it damn quick. If you kill the traitors after my head, I'll give you information on the Frostfires. Jeziel, Frosthaven, damn anything. That means there's more enemies arriving shortly, isn't it? We don't have time for this. Help us fight these foes off, and I'll count the evidence that as evidence of your trustworthiness. I like those odds a lot better. They've landed. Now's our chance to get them, lads. There's only room for one legendary adventuring band in these parts, and your heads are worth their weight in gold. I would say nothing personal, but with how arrogant you outstarts have been, it's absolutely personal. It's the how many bosses do you want map. Yeah, it kind of do be. How many bosses do you want on just one map? Yes. Okay, what have we got? There's the Fine 15. There's a Frostfire, and you drop Liquor. Tent with Physic, okay. You drop the Billhook. Incredibly accomplished adventure for her age. Would have had a great destiny ahead of her if she didn't die right here. She's a level 20 recruit. Also, how many... Okay, so we have 14 deploys still. Wait, isn't that... I think that's one more, right? Or is that... That's the same number, right? Yeah, that's the same number. Okay, 14 still. Because our new recruits were Evande and Zio. 22 magic. The question is, like, do we keep Raylan? I mean, our Raylan is, like, pretty magic based, pretty magic blessed, right? I think we'd probably keep her. The preps music is banging. It is. The mage that can't tank mages. Yeah, I mean, that's the class description. Still ain't magic proof. It's more like this is pretty cool, right? Hits defense, but like it's a 4 range and like combined with her crit thing, that's kind of cool. Raylan is kind of like Oriana 2, but no dancing. So can't be that bad. I also like mug. I really like her mug, but I also really like her mug, right? 5% res growth. I think, as it stands, my team has more than enough, like, somewhat fragile people.
We want someone bulky. Physically bulky mage is a nice niche, and Kanto Plus with a funny crit tome, yeah. Like, 22 defense goes crazy. Its defense is a boon, because it means she can attack both defenses. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's the anti-mage. Crit Siege is also kind of crazy. Yeah. Is she promoted? Yes, okay. I sort of assumed everyone we're gonna get is promoted, but I didn't know, you know? No reason to be unpromoted without a log class. Yeah. I know some people in chat, like, coped on the idea of, I know some people in chat coped on the idea of, like, oh, but, you know, you get better experience gain or whatever, but it's such a minor, it's like 3 levels worth of difference, right? So it's really not a big deal. Alright, I think this is what we do. It's all pre-promotes from round 1, doesn't make sense for them not to be. I agree, but you know, I wanted to make sure. Oh, we're like separated by walls too. Those are breakable walls. If only we could have Kenneth 2.0 from TMGC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would be wild. Crate Mancer. The fuck? Oh, there's a Woodlord here, too. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back after I go to the bathroom. I'm back. Ooh. Dark mages are not bulky in mainline, but in this game they are. I feel like bulky, so I feel like dark mages have always kind of been sort of positioned as the bulky mage, but kind of unsuccessfully so. Also, hi Unari. Useful and decidedly untrustworthy. Rapid injector, heals the target, auto repair, second action on use. Adjacent enemies have their AS reduced to 0. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Your stats are thoroughly unimpressive, but you know, you're alright. Seahawk will lose 10 HP and 10 max HP per turn. You regain 10 HP by landing on a marked house. There's even more bosses. Yee. That was a weak laugh. Put some effort into it. Cough. Father, I don't know if I can do this. The other two aren't around, so I can be a bit more easy on you. Son, I get it. The path to becoming a human slayer is filled with tribulations. Didn't know if I could handle it. But I persevered. I was not nearly as good as you are at your age. I don't demand perfection from you, son. Only that you push yourself as far as you can. Let's kill them together. Right, I'll do my best, father. Let me produce some wine. Alright, are there quests associated with this map? Grave within the White Waste holds immeasurable wealth. Maybe. Alright, so grave. Ah, I found it. It's the only journeyman in the game. No, he's a fighter. Damn, I can't believe chat would lie to me once more. So we'll silver axe you. This snowy backdrop is really cool looking. Speaking of producing wine, I'm surprising Pandan never made that a additional mechanic of Vision Quest. I mean, I think it's important to remember, I know you're joking, but I'm gonna treat your joke as if it's serious. Because that's just where my brain's at. So long as we're all cool with that. I think it's important to remember that Vision Quest is like so early on, right? That so many mechanics just like, you know, we weren't as advanced in ROM hacking, right? Like as part of, it wasn't necessarily super vanilla by choice, although part of it was by choice also. Like part of it was definitely Pandan like not wanting to make skill bloat emblem. You can talk to this person? The betrayer? I don't like the look in his eyes. What does he know that I don't? Scheme. Double the number of attacks if there are no allies within 4 tiles. I can't believe the betrayer would betray us. Unari is a good unit carried by her PRF. Isn't her PRF just a fucking, like, heal staff? Am I missing something? It only gives her an extra action, right? It doesn't give anyone else an extra action? Or is that wrong? Am I misunderstanding that? Oh, carry by her PRF skill. I guess? I don't know, it still seems pretty bad, to be honest. It heals someone else like a regular staff, yeah. I see these wicked people for what they are, and I shall fight on the side of righteousness. The betrayer has betrayed us! That's a screenshot moment if I've ever seen it. Really now, I could not have predicted this. The bar is set really high in this hack. Her debuff is there, so she's viable. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've got plenty of units who are like capable of just doubling. Like the whole setting people's speed to 0 thing doesn't seem great. As crazy as that is to say, right? But like, it just doesn't seem like a big deal. Acid Breath you. In Misery and 0% it has applications. Oh, yeah, almost certainly like as a 0% thing, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Like, now that you mention it, definitely, definitely. Okay, so we'll Thunderbolt you. Bazappers! Fun fact, this is in fact not Yo! Controversial statement. Controversial statements in chat right now. I don't know if I can agree with you that this game is not actually Vision Quest from Fire Emblem. I think this is actually Vision Quest. Fire Emblem Vision Quest, actually. I don't think I can support such controversial statements. I have to speak the truth. Jesus Christ, Mins. The Betrayer uses bows. Takaba uses bows. So what is the Vision Quest hack I hear so much about? I have a video about it, although it's not a very good video, because it's one of the first videos I made. But it's just a ROM hack. It's one of the earliest ROM hacks out there. Okay, so we can Shuko Nu You. There's so much cock of cooking in this chapter, it might actually be from Vision Quest. No, we missed! Do you like hearing about food 14 times in one ROM hack? You think it's only 14? The 1RN moment. Oh wait, fuck! No, I thought it was... Oh, I got confused. Okay, I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're fine though. So you exist. Oh, do we have Reavers? I didn't buy any Reavers, and I had the option. We do not have Reavers, lol. Whoopsies! Okay, we'll go up here. Alright. So here comes you. Human Slayer is an interesting name for an enemy faction full of humans. They're cannibals, right? Like, that's their sort of thing. Enemy tower. The Cook Cabal is here. The Zapper. She doesn't have any use for strength, right? Like, even though she has... Oh, shit! Gecko. Gecko. Gale Force Gecko, please. Okay, what is this hack? I am a pleb. You should probably read the description. We did this rant earlier too. You should probably read the description if that is your question. You know, if for me, I genuinely, like, don't understand people who, like, pop into stream. I hope this doesn't come off as, like, too mean, but it is also, like, me being a little annoyed at the frequency of this sort of thing happening, where it's like, you know, just, I put the link and the description of anything that I play in... The Lord of Pain is using Fortify, lol. But this is Cerulean Crescent. It's linked down below. There's the description of it and all that stuff. It feels to me like one of those kids these days don't have YouTube etiquette moments. They're all going for mints. I like that Crate-Mancer sprite. I don't know if it's vanilla. That is actually what Crate-Mancers look like in vanilla. I can confirm. Get him, lads. It's Vanilla Summoner. No, it's Vanilla Crate Mancer. Okay, so what are these crates you're summoning? What class is Talon? He's a Lance Sword user. Killer Crate! A box containing weapons makes for a more dangerous opponent than Maurice. And you have the Brave Axe, right? Okay. Let's see. So the Betrayer can go up here. And wabam. He's a champion, so don't make him fight 11-year-old kids. Alright, Vermilion can kill the crate, right? The crate has 56 HP? What the fuck? Gale Force Gecko, can you kill the crate? I mean, if you get a crit, yes? We go for a crit. Okay. Can you kill the Crate Mancer? You can kill a Crate Mancer too. How much move do these crates have? They've got a decent chunk of movement. Movement. Eight times 5 is 40. Okay, we can kill this guy with Vermilion. The crates are bulky. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to. I wouldn't expect them to be, but like they were. I was referring to Pokemon. Yeah, no, I got the joke. I got it. Oh, you're talking to another chatter. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we'll Flame Tongue you. Joe's literally only gaining bulk, but honestly, that's all we want from her. Okay, we'll Thunderbolt you. He would fight the Pokemon and then he would fight the trainers. He casts Punch. Okay, ship Chukonu. Fuck. I think that's a reset. Cause you deal 22 times 2. Alright, to start out, we Gale Force the crate with the frying pan. Timeline erased. Cerulean Crescent Anna is the strongest Anna. Because of all the time shenanigans. Oh, he moves! I didn't know he moved. Yeah. Crate killed. And we will Thunderbolt you. And then back up. Still doing 5 turn sets. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we've used 2 turn wheels now. Whoopsie doodle. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. God, my speed screwed Gecko is like actually so cringe. So we only have 3 turn wheels left. Sometimes you just got a turn wheel. Sometimes you just got a turn wheel. What is Gecko's speed normally? Not this low. Okay, so we ship Physic U. Crocodile. Steel Bow. You go over this way. Okay. Then there's y'all. Okay, John can kill this one. Why do you have an airship as a unit? That's our airship. The Seahawk 2. Our epic the Seahawk the Second. Oh, is it on you? It is. Unfortunate. That's okay. Ellery doesn't need an extra turn. Like, it'll be fine. The question, not the airship. You questioned the airship, but not the dragon chicken. Look, dragon chickens are normal. Airships are Final Fantasy. That's why there's the question. Alright, I think what we do is we longbow you, and then we can dance you. Anyone who's played Pokemon knows chickens are capable of combat. True! And Zelda. And Zelda. I like that there's those, like, these droplets here. They're really cool looking. Yeah, let's... the Zappery U with the Levin Sword. In Dragon Quest II, because of the monster breeding. Oh, okay. I've played a little bit of Dragon Quest XI. I need to get into the Dragon Quest series, but I'm just now playing the Final Fantasy series for the first time. Just because FFT sort of like wet my whistle. So... take a silver, take a vulnerary. There's only so many series I can play at a time, right? Dragon Quest music is the perfect example for separating the art from the artist. Oh, what's wrong with the composer? Okay, so we will bonk you, and then we extra turn. He is the Japanese version of MAGA. Ooh. But it was really in my favor. I thought we could win. Should we Spirit Slayer you? He was such a fine fellow. I go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, the Igo level up special. Alright, you have Sal Surprise. So you would deal 23 minus 0. So you deal 23. And then you probably double, don't you? 20 attack. Speed. Don't double. Okay, so this is actually fine. Oh, sorry. Oh, Igo has a higher magic growth by like 15%. He says Dragon Quest games shouldn't have orchestral music because people wouldn't go to concerts. Is that why only in Japanese version the games isn't orchestral? Interesting. And by interesting, I mean annoying more than anything. That's kind of dumb, you know? Bless you. Thank you. Oriana Gaming! I can't believe people think this unit is bad. I mean, it seems most people don't, but like, my experiences before playing this was just with people saying like, oh, you know, that you got so many extra turn skills that dancing is bad. The dancer is not worth deploying because of that, and I'm just like, sitting there thinking like, people don't know. People undervalue dancers so much. Oriana was probably one of the devs' favorite. I think it's not really even favoritism so much as just like the natural effect of being a dancer. Dancers are always good, but I feel like they even get better. No, Joyful Joe! In games, like the crazier the playable cast is, the better the dancer is. Just because then they get like so much more ridiculous stuff they can do. You know, like dancing just like a regular dude is something, but dancing someone who can do like ridiculous super auto crit or whatever, like that's something else. Sorry, I was having too good of a day today. Make it worse, won't you? Okay, we frying pan you. Very good. Then we fancy stabber you. 28 attack, 18 AS. Alright, you go here with the Steel Axe. Heavy Ballista to kill the Crate Mancer. Thunderbolt. Ship Physic. Ship repairs in progress. The flamed, right, I forgot, effective against crates. Wood effectiveness. Burn the wood. The other also promotes and gains 10 fucking strength. Oh, you're talking about the Jagans, right? Become large, +8 defense. I mean, your extra defense does nothing. You don't reach there, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe Thunderbolt? Mmm, tasty. Oh, I need to stop you. Alright, and now there's y'all. Okay, so... over on this side... we Spirit Slayer you. Fair Fight you. This is like the inverse of your magic will not save you. Yeah, the magic absolutely will save us. Oh, I thought that was a crit animation at first. Talon. There's the crit. There's the crit. Heavy ROM hacks are so funny because half of this is incomprehensible even with my knowledge from FE 6 through 8. It's one of those where, like, I'm definitely throwing out some, like, terms and stuff that if you haven't been watching the whole time is just gonna feel like, what the fuck is going on? There's always there's always like an absurd learning curve when it comes to, you know, like Fire Emblem ROM hacks. You have what, a crystal? Yeah. And you have 15 AS. Do we want to visit the grave? I'm wondering if visiting the grave spawns something. This grave matches the description. Let's see about the treasure. Most of this is damaged beyond repair and worthless. Did you just climb out of the grave? Why, you think I'm some mummified corpse that finally sees the sun after 1,000 years?
What a tall tale. No, I was just hiding from the elements. It appears I'm a little lost. My memory isn't really as it used to be. Would you kindly give this poor old woman a bit of help? Is that a Kashuna? That's a fucking Kashuna! Skin Shaper. Why limit oneself to a single form when you can take many? That's every weapon type except for... No, that's just every weapon type. But E-rank Dark, lol. Insight. When less than 5 damage taken, plus 33% to strength and speed. When less than... Does that mean like at full HP, basically? And as a free action, choose a weapon type and gain plus 66 hit and avoid against that weapon this turn. That's kind of ridiculous. A most peculiar individual with an obviously suspicious past, but as long as they're useful, I don't care. Now, is this game one of the ones where Flux is D rank, so you can't, she like literally can't use Dark? It's inverse resolve. Gotcha. This person seems trustworthy. She cannot use Dark. Okay. Okay, we'll ward against lances since there's a lance enemy here. Oh my god, she's got the generic light mage animation. Okay, so she's just gonna get all of her animations are just the Oh, is that because the ward? She's like got that guy's form because she warded or whatever? This unit seems very silly. She's a very fun unit, you just need to remember to activate her wards. Yeah, she seems very silly, but like in a fun way. Okay, I think what we do is we Chukonu the mage. I'm immediately intrigued by her design and gameplay. Yeah, silly non-derogatory, yeah. And then we will dance. And... do you die to this guy? No. And what we do is we Levin Sword the tent. And go this way. The grave is just whichever grave you visit first. Oh, are there multiple? I didn't even notice there were multiple. Oh, there are multiple. I didn't even notice those ones. I literally just honed in on the first grave I saw. Lol. So you have the Bolganone. You have 0 res, but 35 HP, 32. As long as you're not doubled. Yeah, you're not doubled. Okay. So you go here. And I think we Chukonu you.
There we go. And we will staff up Mince. Alright. Oh, why is there a Swordmaster in the mountains? Is that the ward? Was the Swordmaster in the mountains the ward, or is that something else? Is that like how Yu turns into like a box in the corner? Like, did Ward become that Swordmaster, or is that's a don't worry about it? Okay, that is something I should worry about then, is what I'm understanding. So John kills the Bolganone guy. Where better to aura farm being a Swordmaster than in the mountains? I mean, that's a decent point, yeah. Oh, there's a Trickster down there, too. Okay, something is up. Something is up. Oh, they're schmoovin' now. I love the sorcerer, I love the sorcerer dodge animation where you just turn invisible. Where they going, what they doing. Alright, Seahawk 2 healed. No damage taken this turn, nice. They're gone. What the fuck? Well, okay then. Alright, we'll hit you. You're Daffodil. You're one of the Pegasus Knight's finest prodigies. You can't lose. Oh, she's talking to herself. I was like, I'm not Daffodil, what? Alright, we'll pitchfork you to avoid the counter. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was supposed to have a bright future. She's hyping herself up. Yeah, I got that. I was confused at first. I thought she was talking to Mince. And I was like, what? Alright, and then we go here, and we Fenian you. They're out here trying to make us sympathize with red units. Cast aside your emotions. Okay, we'll dance for you. And then I think we take out a heal more. Heal John Effie more. And go down to here. Then Mince. Swarps. We fair fight. Ah! Very good, bro. Very good, bro. Fra. Red means dead. Good job, Talon! Or I could use the Swarp Pipe. Are the Frostfires truly done because of me? We hit you. Think you just equip that. And we hit you. Imagine being outclassed by a fucking pot. I have the shield axe, I'm invincible. The inner powered Talon approaching at high speed with a steel blade. The shield axe definitely feels like this item was designed before the version of the game that has the pot. It's not only for Mence, you could also do Tower Gaming or, I don't know, Francesca. I am using Francesca in my other playthrough, but, like, the defense doesn't seem like her specialty. You and your airship are interfering in my affairs. Please cease this at once. Nice job, Vermilion. So many plans, so many dreams. None of it mattered in the end. Pamela does alright with it if he isn't benched 18 maps ago! Sad Pamela sounds. Mind Crush. Alright, then I think we ship Ballista U. So we can get the Gale Force off. Fallen to the chicken. Vermilion brings the proper gravity to this death. We can only hope there's no red chickens. We won't be prepared. We fought a red chicken last time, but it was fine. So Chalice will kill this person. One last snack for the road. I want this mage to no longer exist button. Just in case you thought Torment wasn't enough. Torment is like the weaker version of the effective one, right? Oh, it's not effective.
Even though you're a wood lord, the fire's not effective against you. That's interesting. We can still kill you with Wretched Breath, though. Dragon Fight! Torment is the D rank version, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we'll Hail Strike you. You dare tread on our holy land, servants of the Malevolent One? I'm guessing Mince is the Malevolent One. It's an earth dragon. It's not made of wood, just a lord of it. Alright, Gecko can kill this one. This type of tomes is why mediocre units like Acel have uses. Yeah. Even with her low magic, just like being able to utilize the really strong tomes is nice. I used her short term in my second playthrough, but she is benched now. Wisp, why are you level up suck? Please level up not suck next time. Thank you. So my guess is that, yeah, she turns into a bishop. Okay, so she literally just, sorry, 70% suck growth. So basically she just turns into whatever. That's pretty cool. You also get the Cherish Tome very early on from one of the quests. Between that and Obliterate, Acel can do okay. Yeah, and like having summoning someone who can reposition is also like really cool. Lord of Pain said no music. Lord of Pain said no music. I said we have a bit too little snow out here. Alright, Vermilion. You can kill this person. Whoosh. Lord of Pain says no music allowed. I may fall, but the Cabal will live. Lord of Pain died to a chicken. Killing the Lord of Pain with harm is so funny. Oh! I thought we had to kill every boss. My bad. Did we miss anything? Did we miss any droppables? I don't think so, right?
Did you not kill every boss? The Woodlord was still marked as a boss. Like, this guy, he's marked as a boss. And we didn't kill him. I mean, not that it, like, super matters. I'm pretty sure we got, like, all the droppables. We killed all the other ones, just not the dragon. Maybe it's because the dragons were, like, reinforcements? Either way. They have so much meat, rows and rows and rows. A feast for the eyes, as well as just a feast. Doesn't this feel like a little wrong to you? We just killed all the people that prepared this food. They were gonna have a wonderful lunch. And now we've killed them all and taken their seats at the table. Eating the food meant for them? You're really weird. What? I'm not weird at all. Behold, the food of the gods! I am weeping tears of joy.
That's just buttered bread.
Buttered bread from the heavens itself! Oh, how I missed you!
Whatever works for you. I'll just enjoy consuming this block of cheese like a regular person. That is the spot.
I don't understand, Senior. You're telling me I've been going about the Ascension completely wrong?
I'm afraid, young Red. What made you believe bloodshed leads to Ascension?
Whenever I kill, there's a fleeting moment of euphoria. Surely this must be the path.
You are giving into desire, young Red.
An easy mistake for fledglings. Those that walk this path will find power, but never true ascension. To fully understand your desires, you must reject them. That is the rightful path.
Years make you wise, Senior. How can I do that?
Many strangers struggle for centuries. It's no easy task, but let me guide you. Begin by closing off your senses.
Okay.
Don't respond, it'll distract you. Look into yourself. Feel the processes of your body. Sink deeper within yourself. Let your focus drift away. Let only your natural movements of your body guide you. I'm hungry. Disregard any outside stimuli. Close yourself off to the world. Except for my voice, look for your inner stillness. What is your inner stillness? It is a state of being that lets you be one with the world. No thoughts, no desires, simply rest.
Damn, they have so much rice in here. We'll be good for days. Certainly not expecting to meet the Frostbow Commander under the circumstances such as these. I can say the same. Would have preferred a slightly better position. You owe us a good deal, and I certainly intend to collect.
Ellery, Chief, we should really hear her out. Nari's a good woman, one of the best, in fact, and I really...
Yeah, I am. What do you think, I was gonna kill a valuable asset? There's one word that reassures my safety, it's valuable. I heard about Bardishi and the rest, those traitorous scum. I'm glad at least that we did not have to meet in battle. But you chose to join this expedition rather than leave with the rest of Arinde? Not that I've given you an opportunity anyways.
I figured we could maybe ensure Nari were captured rather than killed.
That's sweet of you. You were so sure I'd lose this war?
You were up against the Chief of Arinde, and they tend to be pretty good.
You two can have your heartfelt reunion. I need to clean up with the crew done. We'll talk later. Orin, do you really not harbor any resentment against me for participating in your imprisonment?
That wretched Jeziel would have killed me on the spot if you didn't stop him. As for the rest, you have to do what's best for your people. I can't begrudge you.
You're too trusting a fellow for your own good. In your position, I'd assume I was keeping you alive as a bargaining tool, maybe acting as a friend to better make use of you.
The Yunari I know would never sell out her own, and I have a good eye for people.
Yeah, you do. Thanks, Orin, I needed that. What do we do if we see a Danny Doyle comment in the wild? poop your pants and then blame me and say that I broke into your house and took a shit in your pants. Do that. That's the correct response. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You can reply to it or you can ignore it as you see fit. I don't know. Usually it's on Big Joel videos that people see me in the wild, or magic videos. Everything's all cleared up? Everyone important in this cult is either dead or took their own life. The rest were kidnapped or entirely ignorant. What's going on here?
What's more, what a mishmash of characters. There's adventurers, some of those faithful scum, but even missing members of the sect.
There's something optimistic about bitter foes uniting for a common cause. This doesn't seem like a good one.
Such an unholy union indicates only depravity.
Mintz recognized them and called them the Cabal?
That's no name I've ever heard of. An operation of this size must have taken some time, and I've lived here a long time.
Mintz, what are these Cabalists?
They appeared on the mainland south as a humble group of traveling cooks. They were obsessed with the idea of perfecting the meals that would then perfect their own bodies. Harmless if a bit eccentric, it was only as their numbers grew that House Hyacinth, ever wary that they might encroach upon their authority in the south, investigated, and they discovered the truth of their heinous goal.
Even Ellery didn't know of them as court magistrate, but you know a lot.
Assuming because I'm a chef?
Let's not leap to conclusions. He could have just lived in the area.
In this case, Tower's exactly right. It took several years for House Hyacinth to purge their influence entirely, and it weakened them enough that they retreated from the seat of power.
It's cannibalism, isn't it?
What?
You have some odd cult obsessed with empowering themselves through consumption. It was dangerous enough for one of the great houses to commit their resources. The end step is clearly cannibalism, right?
Chief, you're wrong. It's not nearly that simple.
I'm relieved it's not that, given the crew has already started pillaging their foodstuffs. Isn't that good news? But now you have me curious.
Just let it remain forgotten. Captain can live without knowing everything.
Tower's right. Let it die with the Cabal. Their roots were burnt on the mainland. It's likely their last sanctuary.
And good riddance, too. Ellis knows what could have occurred if they were allowed to fester. It's a shame so many of the sect were lured into this heresy.
And all this to have happened entirely by accident? I've been wondering about that for a long time. But maybe it's for the best if I stay in the dark. Must have knocked my head real fierce, for I knew little of who I was, and how I got here. All I know is that the cold bit harder than even the northern reaches of Bailu. It's how I found myself using a grave as shelter, for the place of the dead to be the sanctuary for life. Some beauty in that. It's quite the tale. You really don't remember anything? Tragic state of affairs for this old woman. No family or home of her own to even remember. Could I not offer my services in exchange for passage? I see you're some kind of mercenary, and not to be boastful, but I have some mastery of almost all weapons across my many years of living. It would take you regardless of your skills. Falling prey to the cold is no way to go. I see there's good people in the world, even in this land foreign to me. Now that story's already spotty, but the Bailu contact sank during the Cataclysm over 3 centuries ago. I remember this. If it doesn't harm me, it's not my business. Here's the interesting thing. You were referred to as the Betrayer before you switched to the right side. Why would this be the case? Full name is Bernstein Trayer, or B. Trayer. Most call me. Easy mistake to make. Really? Caused me some trouble in my childhood. Name is a bit of a sore point. It's the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard, but incredibly, I will give you a chance in the crew. Won't regret this, you will? Those murderous adventurers think they are rid of us. But as long as I survive, a lorekeeper with all the secrets of the Cabal will spread its roots once more. Sleep soundly, malevolent one. If it takes another decade or 3 or a century, we will return. Cabal scum. The world is glad to be rid of you. No, 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 not before! I was wondering if you'd show your face here. It appears you are more confident than I expected. What an honor for such an infamous individual to contact me himself! I had to see what you wanted. I thought it was by chance that the human slayers were unavailable, so color me surprised when they also arrived in this battle.
Took me some snooping around to trace it back to you. I thought I had concealed my tracks perfectly, giving the Seahawks a little more challenge along the way. I suppose complacency does come with age. Why not take a more reliable way of closing the matter? Oh, what do you suggest? Poison them. They're too cautious for me to get close, but you have plenty of chances. I can provide ones that are lethal, with small dosages, and yet are difficult to detect. Death by poison would make for such an unexciting conclusion. No, I'll pass on this offer. Unexciting conclusion. If the Seahawks are to fall, it must be in dramatic fashion. An ending worthy of their saga. To have it all end with keeling over at a dinner table? Why, I might as well scrap the tale altogether. You're insane. The look on his face. It does feel satisfying to have someone to reveal my plans to, even if they can't appreciate it.
Your Highness, no movements from the Guild. They appear to be staying put. Rinde's forces have retreated west.
There's the hope the Guild has been damaged enough to prefer the restoration of retaliation. Not that we are much better. The Archsage must make up for our losses. Anything else?
Nothing else. Our airborne scouts have been performing far better. Now their airship is no longer shooting at us while patrolling the city.
Did you see their airship leave with Rinde's forces?
No, Your Highness.
You fool! They've already left! Sir Secundus, gather the first 4 divisions in for immediate action. Send a messenger to warn the Frostfires. There's only one place they'd strike unnoticed.
So the Bard is actually evil, kind of. I mean, she's betraying us just to make a better story. She's on my team in the other playthrough. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We don't know they were cannibals. They just liked food. You can't make wild accusations like that. Okay, fair. Lindra says Midnight Mash, a handy meal for the studious night owl. Ingredients: unknown amount of salt, unknown amount of soy sauce, unknown amount of pepper, mashed mana cubes, any amount of eggs, mystery meat, literally any leftovers. Instructions: crack all the eggs in the bowl, add the mystery meat and the leftovers, apply various seasonings, mash into a fine slurry, heat with fire magic until edible. Edible in quotation marks. Serve with a cup of water. Enjoy. A cup of pure water. Enjoy. This is truly Vision Quest. We even get a recipe. You are what you eat. Vision Quest moment. Can you hurry it up? It's been like 4 hours.
Only 4 seconds.
Open up. Daily weekly inspection.
Already?
You two are not being paid enough to play chess on duty. What a poor example to set as leaders of this little squad.
It ain't even you paying us. Besides, who the hell's gonna come all the way out here? You're worried about nothing.
It's no excuse to slack, for our enemies can be anywhere. Besides, a monkey throwing pieces could set better positions.
I just learned the rules. Calm down.
Just get to the inspection.
The ballista are unloaded and covered in dust.
Cool, we'll get people on it.
Where's the sleep staff squad? There should be one on duty at all times.
They're asleep.
Well, wake them up!
You go do that.
How are these new berserk staffs that we've assigned you lot?
Still unpackaged. Didn't think we'd need.
Get them ready! We don't want your finest... We didn't give you our finest craftsmanship to walk away in the box.
We'll get people on it.
There's more to discuss about the state of the wall stonework, but I'm afraid I'm quite busy. Make sure to perform some actual guarding in the meantime.
Sure. He's gone? I woke those guys up for nothing. Tell them to get the berserks and get on the ballista. Bolting out too, even. We don't want another angry letter sent to the boss.
You sure do drive a hard bargain for someone effectively at my mercy. You need me more than you need Memocorpse. It's efficient allocation of resources. It'll be no easy task to shield Frosthaven from the guild's advances. You're asking a big favor. I'm so very grateful, especially as there wouldn't be a guild if you hadn't interfered. The defeated do like to deal in hypotheticals. But enough pointless chatter. Uphold your end of the deal. It's not going to do great for my future client relationships. Boss? Oh, what's going on? Are you with the Seahawks? There's been a change of plans, people. Due to particular circumstances. We'll no longer be receiving any payment from the Iron Realm. You're all free to get back to Frosthaven for further orders.
I was wondering why you haven't been paid for the past 3 years.
Sorry, we're only aligned for the Iron Realm for 1.
We're not getting paid on a biannual basis? Anyway, no gold, no work. Let's leave. Wait, are those adventurers threatening you, boss? Blink if they are.
Damn, you have good eyes.
Wave if they are.
I'm obliged to answer no.
Good enough for me. Pack up, boys. This fort is miserable, and I never liked those pretentious Okal pricks.
And there you have it. Do you want a tour? That would be wonderful. But I'd rather get back on the ship and get this over with. Is that a archer skeleton riding a Biggle? Another failure. They walk, they act, but they're merely automatons. And the ones that follow orders poorly. Don't give in to doubt now, old soul. I've already halfway replicated these miracles attributed to the gods. It doesn't help that my assistants are so no less familiar with my work. If only I had Lindros around. Lindros is here! Lindros, I was just beginning to wonder if you were still around. Sorry for the surprise visit. You left your door unlocked.
What rude company you keep, my boy.
Let me talk. Floor's yours. Make it quick. Using ancient technology to incite war on the Crescent? This is all an acceptable means of progress? The lives of some barbaric outlanders are worth much less than resources to drive such an ambitious project. Okal advances humanity while safeguarding it from consequences, not engaging in petty power plays. How can you claim your actions don't compromise the creed of Okal in the name of personal gain?
You're really asking that?
It's always been lip service.
My boy, these Okal values are propaganda to bolster our image.
Sorry. But not to limit ourselves. Okal's always been accelerating humanity's magic and technology. How can you deny these results? Let me give you another lesson. Do you really think any Archsage accomplished their feats out of a sense of altruism? No, it's always greed and ambition that drives innovation.
That's the natural state of things.
But the old Archsages, our history.
No Archsage would give up their secrets without serious reward. Unless they're dead. Then most discoveries tend to arise.
So the assassins...
Any self-respecting Archsage doesn't want a loose end. But you've saved me the trouble by coming here directly.
I think the time to talk is over, Lindros.
For your final lesson, let me teach you how little adventurers are worth, and that you should have done your proper research before facing me!
Cities shattered before my magic. Armies fled rather than face my wrath. The world may have forgotten my feats, but my magic grows more potent with age. What insolence led you to believe the bare minimum could take me on? The mightiest among Archsages. The ship, did he just... We've got a more immediate problem, Lindros. Can you get through this magic? He's channeling magic through this tower using ancient runes and catalysts. It's way beyond anything I can do. So it's not even his own magic? So much for the mightiest Archsage. It is not the process that matters, but the results. I'm open to further negotiation. I shall give you a few seconds to repent your folly. Farewell, Lindros. You are a fine student, but you are too capable for your own good. Okay, so the skeleton is green now. Really? A success after all? What a cruel jest. Kalugo. So I'm guessing it's gonna be recruitable then. Master? Is he really dead just like that? This can't be. So is that great or what? You've done us a good service, whoever you are. Don't know who I am either. I awakened to a megalomaniacal ranting about creating a life and decided discretion was the right move. Who knew what the maniac could have done? Really shows taking the initiative. An ideal trait for a good employee. If you ever need gold, I've got an employment offer with your name on it. That easy? I thought I'd have to convince you. I'm not some undead abomination. We're an inclusive bunch. Lindros, why is the tower still shaking? Lindros? Huh? I was just...
I think I remember something about this. Mentioned the whole tower would detonate if he died to safeguard his legacy.
What in the name of Ellis is even the point of that? At least let your stuff be useful to someone. You're dead anyways.
Death contingencies are not uncommon to protect knowledge from.
Oh, sorry. Death contingencies are not uncommon to protect knowledge from. Okay. Pamela, how's our ship looking? Terrible. Terrible landing. Still salvageable, thank Ellis. Give it a few weeks, I think. No chance. Let's get ourselves down before we can become meat pancakes.
I guess I'm employed now? I don't exactly have anything else to remember, so...
What was that sound? Could there be danger? Come off it, Sal. This happens every day. You know what kind of bizarre experiments the Archsage is up to? We're not in the safety of Okal. We're in foreign territory. We must exercise vigilance. Sal, you say this stuff every time for the past 2 weeks. The Archsage was about to smite us last time you interrupted him. Don't bring his anger out on us, too. You don't know what it was like. You're too wound up, man. Didn't you just inspect the guards? Who's finding us out here? Fine, I'll assume it was nothing. Yeah, I don't want to be yelled at again. Let's go finish that paper. Why did I have to come all the way out here to complete my certifications? After this, I'm done. I get an easy spellcrafting job at the safest city. No more sleepless nights. Boss, I don't get it. Why are we doing this low-end job? We're one of the Crescent's best adventuring bands. Shouldn't we be doing something like killing big monsters? Not guarding this tower in the middle of nowhere. Normally, yeah, but this ain't just a job, it's an investment. We're putting money into this, boss? Nah, time investment. This whole monster army thing, it's big. Like, bigger than the Crescent big. Sounds big. When this whole thing takes off, we'll not be in front of these big developments. That'll put us ahead of all those other crappy bands. Like the Seahawks? Especially the Seahawks. Anything that's so good with their airship, but they ain't nothing but luck, I tell you. Yeah, we hate the Seahawks. They're losers. So a lot of valuables in boxes. We can't fit them down the stairs. But luckily, I'm very familiar with my former master's system of transport. Make it snappy. Tower's about to fall on our heads. Warp system for a box. Put the box on light blue to send dark blue tile to receive. Can't we use that? Organic life bad. Got it. Base Kalugo, he's 1 day from retirement. A newly born human killing machine that doesn't ask much pay and doesn't complain about the food. Okay, so he uses bows and light magic. Kanto plus, clean shot, plus 15 damage if there's no other foes in... Oh, that's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Mogul Jockey. Chicken Jockey! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. The big ol' jockey. Big ol' jockey! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, you're home?
Uh-oh.
How was D&D?
It was good. We almost died.
Yeah?
Yeah, but we're doing the horror game, so like, you know.
Oh, I thought it was D&D.
No. No, we're still on the second horror one-shot that turned into a 3-shot.
What is it? Like, what system is it?
Kind of a custom system that Kevin's running.
Interesting.
I think it's based on something called Haunt.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, no, me neither, but he's done enough custom work on it that it's only vaguely related to the original system.
Zubjalal just has better magic than our staff-focused lady. I feel like Nerissa is probably getting benched soon, even as cool as, like, Power Staff is. Good night. Love you. Dungeons and Dragoning 40k the 7th edition. Something like that, yeah, something like that, Mad Wobbler. Either Nerissa or Ivalde is getting benched because, like, I have to use the Biggle Jockey. It's mandatory. Also, we know... Okay, so is this the... We know there's an isolated bookcase that's, like, for one of the quests. I guess it would be this? Probably? Grass Gecko? He's got his own frying pan? A legendary inventor who cannot retire because he keeps blowing his wealth on chicken dice and luxury wine. He has his own frying pan. What a fucking loser. He thinks he's Gecko, but he's not Gecko. There can only be one Gecko. Yeah, we have to kill him. Gecko fight incoming. Yo, frying pan honor battle. We gotta do the frying pan honor battle. Honor battle? I hardly know her battle. Okay, we fair fight you. The fair fight, honorable. So true and real. Talon having 12 crit even before doing his special inner power is pretty epic. I think this is just a regular warp tile. Oh, so this is... Yeah, in is where the crate goes. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the clarification, because the cutscene was a little bit unclear. The tile's explanation is not great. Yeah, it definitely wasn't great. I agree. I'd have taken an in-map text box. Yeah, I feel like those are like often underutilized. They're very useful. Stairs move you down one floor, warps move you horizontally, and then you put the crates on the inn. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you for the explanation. Because like you said, it just wasn't really explained super well. So if the warp tile moves you horizontal, it'd be like here. This map has used in-map text boxes before. Oh, I wasn't specifically saying, like, for this hack that they're underutilized. I meant just in general. Like, I think in ROM hacks in general, they can sometimes be underutilized. That wasn't meant to be, like, specifically a criticism of this. Where's John? John, go over here so we can give inspiration. So we can hail strike with Evadine. I agree with you, more hacks should do it. It's a good way to inform your players. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, I understand the sort of... The counter argument, right, is like, well, you know, it's jarring or whatever, right? Like, it breaks the immersion or whatever. But I feel like if you're playing a Game Boy Advance ROM, like a Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem game, at a certain point the immersion, like, just isn't the priority. At least to me. Will enemies, like, try to break the crates, or are they fine? Wisp really helps on this map. Yeah, I mean, we've only got, what, 13 turns to escape? So the big movement... The big movement plus pass through walls moment. Okay, we fancy stabber you. With the Seahawk flag, you have 20 attack. Barely doesn't kill. Okay, we'll just blade you. The enemies will leave the crates alone unless Marlo, like, berserks them. Oh, Marlo, why are you the way that you are? Alright, we will Incendiary Bow you. Marlo is truly a silly-coated unit. He is. That's true. That is accurate. That is an accurate assessment of the Marlo moments. Alright, Wisp Gaming. That was a fucking 1% crit! Wisp Gaming! Wisp motherfucking Gaming! Wisp is a gamer moment. Where is the... There's a spot for them. Okay. So no other enemy or no other ally? No other foes within 3 range of the target. Yeah, so we're getting the bonus here. But that's still not enough for a one-shot. I mean, 48's nothing to fucking scoff at, though. Don't forget about the bookshelf. I know! That's why I'm over here. Or do you mean this bookshelf? This has like a ton of bookshelves, right? So I'm just not clear what is the bookshelf. 48 is a sizable number. Second floor. Okay, so that's this floor, right? Oh, so that's gonna be this one, or this one, or this one, or... This is so unhelpful. Quests. Quests, tell me... Secluded on the second floor. But none of them are secluded. Because this is the first floor. This is the third floor. So this is the second floor. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. There's a chicken on the first floor. Brightbeak. I don't know a chicken could exude an aura of arrogance, but it shows how much I know. Our coastal chicken's cursed. This chicken has Miracle. And doesn't move, so presumably we can talk to her. Just check all bookshelves for visible tiles. Not to be a hater, but like I kind of wish I didn't have to though. Like, I don't know, I feel like it could have been explained better. Maybe that's like the point or whatever. You aren't a hater, it's very vague. This gimmick seems kind of clunky and confusing. I think if I hadn't gotten an explanation from chat, I would have a much bigger problem with it. But since I like know how it works, like that's not as big a deal to me. I think the gimmick of this hack is one of the few missteps in the hack, but only in conveyance and not really in mechanics. Yeah, it's one of those where it would have been like trial and error to figure out, I think, if I hadn't just like been told, right? Yeah, so this is what I was trying to avoid. I'm not counting this as a turn wheel because the fucking stairs stuff, it's the same problem I have with the stairs stuff in, oh, god damn it. I was trying to go down the stairs. In Fates, where it's like, you can't check stuff as easy. And like, that's obnoxious in its own way. Stairs are weird. Yeah. Okay, so we do that. Inner power. And then we go up to here. You go up there. Stairs. You go there. Stairs. Steel bow. Then we go dancer, stairs, dance, steel bow, Okay, we do that. Stairs are extra weird because of how they interact with like dances and ley line. I mean, I guess because you can't go two-way, right? I guess, yeah, it could be kind of weird. So we set you on fire with the mince machine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fucking, cause I didn't know stairs. Cause I didn't know stairs. Okay, I kinda hate this. I kinda hate this, not gonna lie. Cause I moved John down there thinking like, oh, you know, he's got big move, but then he couldn't move any further. Stairs not being the top option is also so cringe! Stairs not being the top option is like healed, not like weight being the, it's like the thing where weight is the top option in like older Fire Emblems. I hate it so much. This was a certified stairs moment. It was! It was! Because I thought I could move! How much do we lay blame on hack for the crime of the stairs? I mean, the stairs are a part of the hack, like, you do not escape judgment. They have to be judged. My question is the severity of the judgment. I mean, I am of the opinion that there is no game out there, no Fire Emblem game out there that doesn't have any bad chapters. This can just be one of them. This can be one of the bad chapters, right? We go stairs. Go over here. Stairs. You go there. Okay. Is there a Fire Emblem game out there that doesn't have any good chapters? Yeah, it's called The Blazing Sword, Fire Emblem 7. %100% crit! Honestly, IS plus Talon feels like peak screenshot potential. Because you give Talon 100 crit, and then you give IS to boost the power, and you have like 100 crit with like 1,000,000 damage. Now you just need to get over 100 crit. The Rutger 101 crit moment. Alright. Let's find out which one of these bookshelves is part of the shitty fucking... That's a terrible, terrible, terrible. Ominous vibes from this shelf. Should I? Okay, so another book we need to kill. Edict. Oh, it's the S-rank Dark Tome. Hey, S-rank Dark Tome. Smash the chains, lift the downtrodden, pull the temple, slay the tyrants. Smash the chains, rip the downtrodden, pull down the temple, slay the tyrants. I'm guessing that forecast glitch was intentional, because we're killing a book. In which case, it's very funny. Is the magic tome still fine with a giant hole in it? Yeah, they stabbed her. He shot around the important words. Okay, we incendiary bow you. Boom, boom. Wah-ba-ba-ba-bam! Boom, boom. Wah-ba-ba-ba-bam! And we'll physic Talon back up. Seven has the 2 chapters where you wait 12 more billion turns to see the Renault support chain. My favorite thing about Renault is that, like, if you want his full support chain, because there's the turn requirement for the paralog that you need to get it, it means Renaults will always have part of the support chain be, split between the 2 final chapter maps. And I think that's fucking peak. In, like, both the best and worst possible ways. Oh, wait, that's obnoxious. Oh, that's obnoxious. Don't question how the chicken carries a box. Using his feet, obviously. The thing that I'm saying is obnoxious, though, is, to get this box, it'll go there, but then it's, like, occupied, right? Oh no, it just shoots out. Okay, that's good. So that's gonna be sure. Sorry. That's an extra 16. So that's 40. So Ellery's oh no, this oh fuck, okay. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Ooh! We with the stairs is a cheat. The stairs is a cheat for Ivalde. Finally, Ivalde cheat code. I can't imagine this map if you had to wait. Yeah, that would be kind of awful. If you had to like, I legit thought, oh, I have to fucking. It was gonna be awful. All right, so you attack here. So we grab Oriana. And then we remedy Chalice. You have the super snipe. Alright. Okay. Kids, if you see a spider in your house, please do not call down a magical hailstorm. Talon Gaming. The music on this map is nice. Yeah, for sure. And it does feel towery, as you say. How high level is Talon now? He's receiving pennies of EXP. I think Talon is one of my highest level units just because I've been hyper focusing him. Like, where's Talon at? Yeah, he's 21. 21. Heal up Mints. So take drop you down to there. Chukuno you. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Okay, my cat is on my lap now in a way that is potentially interfering with the gaming. Okay, Mince, that's a good level up. Mercury, yes, yes, I love you, but okay, nope, yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. I think what we do is You two are like that. Okay, so we need to kill these people. I think you dance for Vermilion. Or, sorry, that's Joyful Joe. Do you have a lot of defense? You only have 6. Okay, so Joyful Joe... The one shy... Okay, I think Talon fair fights here. Killer Lance is here. You have a meteor. Okay, I think what we do is... You go down here. Spirit Slayer, the meteor thing. Joyful Joe goes here. Shove, move forward. You go down here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Shove. Okay. The upgraded version is the meatiest. Upgraded what? That one box version is placement. Oh, Meteor Medius. I didn't connect at first. I was confused. I thought you were being serious. I'm back, chat. Hello, back, chat. Okay, we fair fight you. Then I think we Jav. Alright, Wisp. Iron Sword here. Oriana, you're here. Dance. Alright, Levin Sword. Fuck off! Yo, that's evil. Okay, we Poon you. Real Poon Gaming. Okay, we Wretched Air you. Five. Hillary goes down here. We will rescue Chalice forward, because then we also get to Staff Force. So that both of us can go forward. And we'll give it to Nerissa. And then go there. Okay. Crit! Talon Gaming! Alright, that's Spirit Slayer broken. Move Wretched Air you. Okay, we're not in a great situation, but we're not in a terrible one. I think we got this. I don't know why they changed the EXP limit to be 18 turns when so many maps were clearly built around the old one at 13. Honestly, I think people probably just complained. Like, if I had to guess, it would be that. You're not slowed down by the water walking at all. Okay. Cringe. Roar! Alright, and then... now we gotta deal with this side. Oh, he's an axe user. Okay. Okay, let's ley line. Curved sword. Hi Danny, hi chat. Hi Barely Danny. How are you? Sorry. You are lances and axes? Yeah, lances and axes. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
here. Steel bow you. Nice, nice. Wisp will kill you. I'm tired. I literally just got out of work. Damn. I hope it's not like too late. At my time, it's like 11:20, so that's like the super midnight shift. Wait, how the fuck do we get this box? Oh, we need Wisp for it. Wisp needs to ride for it. Either that or, like, I guess we could swarp, but... I think we Oriana 11 sword. It's a puzzle, smiley face. I think Wisp is the solution. Minus 100 crit. Okay. So you can bait Evil Gecko. Alright. If anything, it's akin to a sandbox. This game isn't that complicated. I think you and I have very different definitions of complicated then. Maybe you've just got a bigger brain than me. I mean, not that, like, that's, like, a real thing, but you know what I mean. It's very mechanically dense, yeah. The Seahawks? How did you get past the whole fort and get upstairs? I see that John Fire Emblem's reputation is such that they know we're the Seahawks off of just it. Bro used the iron sword. Well, yeah, you gotta save the durability. Conserve the frying pan uses, smiley face. Down. Alright, Gale Force Gecko, Fancy Stabber here. Bro forgot that the Seahawks have an airship. I swear to God, she has like a 10% speed growth. This is a lie.
The displayed speed growth is a lie. You're kidding me. No Gecko crits. She couldn't be like a Talon archetype. We Incendiary Bow you. We Remedy Joyful Joe. Is that a speed screwed gecko? That is a super speed screwed gecko. Sometimes it just be like that. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Okay, so you can't take the boxes down the stairs. Noted. Okay, we Crocodile you. Bloody merchant. Played 20,000 gold for this armor. Didn't do shit. I would also not be able to take a box downstairs. The bane of college students everywhere, needing to move box downstairs. Oh, well, that's opened, I guess. That's good. And then we Longbow you. Yvette Gaming. Yvette has a higher speed stat than Gecko. What is going on? Okay, we go over here. Frying pan, hell yeah! Wisp didn't have lock touch in 1.0. This was basically just a warp staff check. Oh, I didn't even think about warp. By the end of the run, Evadang will have more speed than Gecko. I knew there was danger. Brainless halfwits, I knew it. Goodbye, Sour Salmon. Should have stayed in school. Never became a mercenary. M. Widewater. Scribbles that somehow work. +8 magic, 1/2 range. So that's just an 8 might tome, but then it also, like, it gives you 8 extra. I guess it gives you 8 extra magic for, like, the purposes of, like, staffing and stuff. So, okay, I want to make sure I'm understanding correctly before I lock into anything. I'm supposed to escape using, like, while holding boxes, right? Chat, I need confirmation. Okay, thank you. Oh. Another Wisp box. The chicken. I mean, my assumption is I either need to defeat the chicken or, like, talk with another chicken. Chicken is stationary, and the chicken is probably friend. Well, last time we had to kill the monster to defeat the monster, to recruit the monster. So let's try it again. Why do you interrupt my meditation with vile intent? You're the ruthless killer that's been bringing chaos! And who are you supposed to be? The one who ends your wickedness! He who embodies virtue! Die, wretched one! Defeated by a junior! I will remember this insult! Legal chicken fight. N plus magic. Vermilion is just fucking goated. To think I've grown powerful enough to fight a much more senior ascender. His techniques are nothing more than an opportunity to increase my own might. Yo! Wait! Vermilion promotion! Two strength? That's absurd. Check his new class. Oh, true. That's Joyful Joe. A riser. One deep in search of means to achieve immortality. Can fly through sheer force of will. So, okay. I was actually just this map. This is actually unfortunate because I was earlier this map thinking like, oh, you know, Vermilion feels like he shouldn't be fighting bows because he's a bird and they would deal effective damage. But since he's not flying and he has his chicken skill, right? Evasion. He's actually really, really good at fighting bows. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Bro said no. Bro said no. I'm not missing any boxes. There's the Wisp box, but that's it, yeah. Whatever's in these boxes better be worth risking our lives for. On alternate Essence Various Administration in No One Cares. The role of banking crisis of... We don't even have a bank here. Conspiracy against the weapon training. Is this really supposedly epidemic? Usefulness is in the eye of the beholder. Don't be so quick to pass judgment. I've been needing to expand my library and will pay a fair price for this. I don't think Lindros will be happy, but if it's available in the library, then he has no reason to complain. You see things my way. Better to let it be accessible than hoard it. 15,000 gold! Damn. The Weapon Triangle Conspiracy. That's a Vision Quest reference. I still can't believe it. Slain so suddenly by his own creation. I'm sure there's a moral about pride and downfall in there somewhere. Have you found out by which manner he controls so many monsters? Right here, a most miraculous device capable of even divine artifacts. To make this with just our research alone, Mr. Ulik is skilled indeed.
And you'll be able to take it over for our use, perhaps even replicate it? Highly likely, given similarities to my own methods, but that's wonderful news. We didn't come all this way just for our prize to be blown up. And here's Tower. If I may interject on this little conversation. Tower? Oh, wonderful. Did you think me so senile that you could sneak past me? If you had destroyed those notes, it is inconceivable you'd mend your rift so quickly. Must have been a coincidence that right after the workshop, artificial monsters appeared in these vast quantities. I was hoping you'd leave us to our own devices. You hoped wrong. I hardly need to repeat my arguments from the workshop on why this device should not be allowed to exist. Lindros, late master, in this whole disastrous war makes his own argument. They were not but short-sighted fools. They're hardly made for a good example. Lindros, I think you're a good man. Extremists in the sect would have holders of such knowledge burnt. But I'm no zealot. Just leave this device behind. Forget this knowledge. Be satisfied that you uncovered a secret of ages past. And leave it at that, a secret. Tower Eye, remember that I am no longer merely an exiled noble, but a chief of a faction of the coast. I have the power to protect your projects and allow your ambitions to come to fruition. Ellery, I paid no mind to your petty ambitions, as great was the debt I owed on behalf of my family. But you stepped too far here. A step I'm willing to take. The sect's beliefs need to adapt to a new age. You claim to do this for Lindros' sake. It is clearly for your own ends. I won't stand for this attack on my character. I've never done my friends any wrong. Captain, I've figured out I need... Oh no. What's all this shouting? Oh no, please, not again! Again? What's going on? Remember our discussions, Lindros. Are you still willing to give up on this so that you can so benefit the Crescent? The fraudulent ideas of Oakhall that the Archsage tore down? Should you not learn from your master's example? Please, just let me think for... Do you not believe you can hold yourself to a higher standard? Even such lofty ideals are unrealistic to most. That doesn't stop you from trying to achieve them. Lindros, think what you've seen on our journey. Do you really believe that I've always stuck by you, Lindros. Don't I deserve your trust? This is not about your... Alright, stop! Give me a moment! Don't let us override your decisions. It's your own choice to make. Lindros, please, let it go. I'm sorry, Tower. Call me selfish, but I can't let this go. It's my life's work, as short as it is. And I can make something of it. Better than my master can. You're in the right to do so. I was afraid it would come down to this. Get out of the way. You'll have to cut through me along with the device. What's with the sudden conviction when you were so indecisive before? Everyone, let's cool our heads a bit. Don't act foolishly. If I give up, I'll always look back at this moment with regret. Ellery's words reminded me that I have to be true to myself. I won't warn you again. Get out of the way. I won't let you. Enough is enough. Everyone drop your weapons. Have you all gone mad? Not any more than Tower usually is. I warned you. Why did you jump in the way, you fool? Is that device worth coming to blows for, Captain? We weren't the aggressor, so why should we compromise? For the love of... Lindros, are you alright? Grandfather, please stop! Crynia, you too? You wouldn't understand how important this is. Yeah, I don't understand. Why are you hurting the people who've always helped us? For the outdated beliefs of some cult that's only brought us pain? It's far more than blindly following sect traditions. You can't see how... I don't care! I just want you to stop! Perhaps I've truly grown old. We'll have to discuss things later. We will. What were you thinking, Lynn? You were nearly cut in half! I didn't know he'd really swing when I jumped into the device. You absolute idiot! And I cut Tower because I didn't know what else to do. I thought he was going to kill you and I cut him! Stop shaking. You're defending your man. You didn't do anything wrong. I believe Tower wasn't really trying to kill Lindros. It was just very bad timing. You're giving him a lot of credit. He's still a hardline sect follower. If it's anyone else that did this, you'd be calling for his head. If it was anyone else. But it's Tower. He was willing to betray the sect for Crimea and protected us again and again. I just can't see Tower just wanting Lindros dead just like that. I'm with Pamela. He probably just didn't know that I'd jump. And besides, he didn't even defend himself when you two... Don't remind me. It was lucky Crimea came when she did. If you're also optimistic, I suppose I'll have to agree. But regardless of intent, he still almost killed you. So what happens now? Tower is leaving the crew, that's a given. Perhaps some others in the crew too. Hard to imagine the Seahawks with him gone. He's always been a reliable backbone. We'll be seeing a few adjustments to our roster, no doubt. You'll have to get used to change. It doesn't really feel like I made the correct decision. You did. Your future self will thank you for today.
Hey, the lamb pie is ready. It's gonna get cold. What's with the gloomy mood here? Did something happen?
Everyone else doing well? Pretty well, given the mess. I apologize on Tower's behalf for the chaos today. Accepted. Especially given Lindros is writing it off as an accident. After we return for this campaign, Tower and I will part ways with the Seahawks. So it's come to this. It's bound to happen eventually. You're awfully accepting. Both Tower and you are invaluable, but our perspectives are simply too different for this to work long term. And I sought out some lofty golden ideal of adventure and in Bard's Tales, while you simply saw it as a means to an end. We'd have to part eventually. It's golden power alone that drives the adventuring business. I see the heroic adventurer as but a myth to provide hope and joy. You have told Lindros that even if Okal's ideals are non-existent in practice, it should not stop him from holding them. Is this any different? I'll admit, it's an honorable venture nonetheless. I must apologize. I purposefully sidelined your opinions as I pursued my own goals. It's no concern. I didn't understand you weren't content to be merely an adventurer. You followed my orders, despite your seniority, in blatant disagreement with my approach. I couldn't ask for more from you. Regardless, you wound up quite the captain, if our string of victories is any indication. It's an honor to have served in the crew. That's heartwarming to hear. I've already burnt my bridges with Tower. I don't want to part with you on a sour note. I only saved Crimea with your aid. That's worth more than any of our differences. You owe me nothing. I have not forgotten how you helped Mince and me escape our foes. You'll always be welcome in Irinde. I'm sure we'll see a lot of each other, even after our partnership ends. Irinde has plenty of adventuring work. Should have settled disputes in a fight to the death. Always worked in Irinde. Miss Oriana and Mr. Tower are really leaving? Yeah, really. Almost came to blows with the captain, I heard. Damn, how are the Seahawks gonna function without her? Ray, it's getting more dangerous. Now that we're fighting these knights and super adventurers, you reckon Miss Oriana is playing it safe by leaving? Miss Oriana does know what she's doing. Yeah, maybe. When I first signed up here, I expected to heal a few wounds and fight a few monsters, not enter a war against every faction in the Crescent. Might be wise for us to join the Quartermaster. Huh? But we get paid, and there's good fights here. Talon, I'm afraid you don't get a choice in the matter. You going with your sister? Stuff that. Franny is already settled. Sis would probably work me to the bone to show a lack of family bias. She certainly doesn't do that for her daughter. That's just how things are. Besides, I get paid more to do less with the chief. You? Not really sure. On the one hand, fighting bigger monsters. On the other hand, fighting even stronger humans. Even split. That sounds like serial killer talk. Hey, I said fighting, not killing. Big difference. Stay with the chief. Palm's definitely staying too. Palm's definitely staying too to get those high wages. If you insist, killing humans it is. I knew her crew would fall apart sooner or later. She deserves it. But not that it affects us any. We still have to go home to Irinde. Is it too late to move?
Baked potato any good? Local gourmand?
The succulent flavors combined with the fine texture. You have my respect.
Like music to my ears.
Heard you did some food tourism as a wandering disciple. Still yet to see a lot of the Crescent, but Sundown Bay supposedly legendary pastries were a letdown.
Hard to argue there. Any plans to hit the road? Oriana will start her own band, so I hear.
Take stable employment, then go full-time as an adventurer. The pay fluctuation is insane, and I'd hate to lose your cooking.
Yeah. Who was that senior to hold such hostility against us? Many of the Ascended walk different paths. Brightbeak was one more overbearing than most. What does that mean? Brightbeak believes the path to Ascension is the one that is to be regulated, to be monitored, to be controlled. As in, they wants to make the rules? Yes, wants to bind all Ascenders. But more than that, he wishes to bar the end to Ascension completely, believing its realization will only bring calamity. What madness! Ascension is the way to ultimate freedom! How can one seek to cage it? How could they enforce this? You may think little of their belief, but many have joined him. They're naught but fools and villains. You continue to seek Ascension, there will be a time when you must face them.
2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's no big deal, Ellery. I suppose as the quartermaster, she's more familiar with the crew. It still hurts that so many would rather follow Oriana than me. So we're really splitting? Afraid so. Mother always said you're planning on ruling the Crescent one day. It's a lot bigger than, I don't know, killing a dragon or something. I never said that, but Oriana is correct. I want to be there for that. I want to do bigger things than being an adventurer. Would your mother not want you to leave with her? I'm more than just Oriana's daughter. I have my own life to live, and she has hers. I still want to serve at your side. That's what I like to hear. We're gonna do big things, I promise that.
So I guess we're doing an army split now. That's interesting. Who are you expecting to lead the Seahawks? I don't know. I don't really know who has, like, the best relationships with people, other than, like, the obvious stuff, right? Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. I know. Frosthaven notice board. Warning. There have been several sightings of unknown figures near the mountains, and adventurer disappearances have increased. Beware. There's been a massive increase in roaming undead in the past week. Do not leave town alone or in small groups, and always be well armed. Danger. A crazed lunatic is on the loose, killing indiscriminately. Keep doors locked and report any suspicious activities to the Frostfires. Celebration. Don't miss the annual Snowman Festival. There'll be food, drinks, and music to celebrate another peaceful year in our wonderful town. Alright, baby. If you're gonna be like this, you can't be in my office while I'm streaming. I know. You gotta go. Gotta go. Go. Palm. What's the status of the Seahawk II now? By some miracle she'll live. The crash landing did a number on the engine, so it's a little slower than usual. Well, not a little. Like a quarter speed. Suppose it's still working is good enough news. Though our exit plane just got a whole lot harder. How's Lindros holding up? Been busy all night with the ship and can't find time. Still brooding. Think he feels guilty for the Seahawk splitting, even though it was inevitable. We'll have to talk him out of that after I fix up the front propeller. Got to dash. Way too much to fix. Dune, you see anything? Unfortunately, yes. I've sighted the Prince's forces 3 days from Frosthaven. They've caught wind of our excursion. 3 days? Are you sure? How many? Looks like Prince Jeziel brought his army. He brought his entire force. Knights, wyverns, pegasi, the whole lot. I do mean the whole lot. How audacious. Does he not fear his home territory being invaded? Our chances in the war depend on the Archsage. That's the correct priority. With the guild weakened, they can stage a counter-invasion so soon. They can't stage a counter-invasion so soon. The Seahawk II at normal status would let us just fly past them. But with it stuck at marching speed, We'll make it to the Frosthaven before them. But they'll run us down in the open field before we can reach Johnsbury. If a confrontation like this is inevitable, we want to have it in the most favorable position possible. And where it is an ambush less expected than an ally's home. A sound strategy, especially given they'd be exhausted from their forced march. I'm sure sneaking us into Frosthaven is no issue for the good boss, right? You're really demanding more and more out of me. We're such stalwart allies, after all. I can get you in, but expect little assistance from Frosthaven's garrison. I can only exert command to the point where they don't want to depose me. It's about as expected. We'll march to Frosthaven. I conversed with a few lowlives that I was forced to break their limbs when they showed disrespect. They keep running off screaming. Didn't get anything. Was I really this starved for talent? I had a pleasant talk with a few remaining Frosthaven members. They reported Nari and her group have not returned to the tower. Although they were expected... No, not returned from the tower, although they were expected days ago. Perhaps they had to spend time preparing the next batch of gold. No, that's naive optimism. The Seahawks must have caught them flat-footed. Our troops cannot march any further. They must rest. Very well, you're all dismissed. We shall rest here and march for the tower at first light. Yes, your highness. Sigardas, wait, are you really in healthy condition? Why do you ask? I've never felt more full of life. Just a month ago, the healers proclaimed you'd never walk, much less fight again. Yet by whatever miracle you're fit enough to march with our best? I'm not sure what the concern is, I'm perfectly fine. Is there anything else to this? Miracles like this don't happen. You overthink this. The healers were simply mistaken, nothing more. Of all my sworn brothers that followed me into exile, you are the last. When you were carried away on a stretcher, I truly feared I'd lose my last friend. We're not young anymore. Don't take risks like you did at Yalonazar. Your concern moves me. Worry not, I'll be sure to stay in the reserves with Florette. There's no one else I'd trust with her more. Very well, have a good rest. Should you not rest too? A leader must never rest. They really have no idea we're here.
I told you I knew the best ways to hide. Master of stealth, remember?
Somehow you flipped up to that. Surely their force is so fatigued we can rout Prince Jeziel right here. I wouldn't be so confident. Despite being such a bastard, there's a reason he still holds on to these lands. At Yalonazar, I saw him rip out a spine and impale another with it.
That doesn't sound very princely.
He presumably lost that succession crisis on the mainland for good reason. Old age may have done little to his physical prowess, but... Now why would they bring a child on this march? Is that the granddaughter? Yes, that is indeed Princess Florette. Don't tell me.
To bring her with him on this, I can only assume she is the utmost important to Jeziel. Is this true, Nari?
I overheard them talk. It was real sappy stuff. Doing all this for you and whatnot. Oh, Ellis. I wonder if the prince can still devote his full strength with other matters on his mind. I'd support any plan that involves less chance of me getting run over by a wyvern. We're really agreeing to kidnapping a child? Does that not feel beneath our dignity? We're not truly out to harm her. Not that Jeziel knows that. Besides, it's minimizing bloodshed through quick conclusion. There's no better opportunity to strike, given so many of our guards are just fast asleep in the streets. Until we start taking off their heads, that'll wake them up real fast.
Imagine waking up to an axe in your head. Wouldn't wish that as a way to go.
You've suddenly discovered a knight's chivalry?
No, just reflecting that I'd never want to be caught unaware.
It's distasteful, but we will get us home safely. Child kidnapping or killing our foes in their sleep? Let's just get this over with. Half our army will keep their forces distracted by pillaging their supplies. The other half will go straight for our impromptu rescue target. Once he sees the child, Jeziel will send everything at us. With everything in our favor, that's when we'll crush him. Bloodbane's contacts are here for us to extract. If we have time, that is. Kidnapped child. I love the objective for this. Yeah, kidnapped child. Lamau. So, okay. It seems like we're gonna lose people soon. However, as it stands, we haven't yet, right? So, I don't know if it's, and don't answer, by the way, don't clarify. I'm saying I don't know whether it's like an army split or whether it's like, I don't know whether it's an army split or whether we're just gonna like literally lose people. So I think what I need to do is just play as if nothing is going to happen. Okay, well, fuck you, chat. Seriously? Jesus Christ, y'all. I'm putting both of y'all on 24-hour timeout. Like, come on. Don't be like that. It's like, it's actually really fucking frustrating. I don't know how many times I have to say, like, hey, if I'm doing a blind playthrough, please no spoilers, before people actually internalize that. But like literally right after I say, please don't clarify anything, 2 people pop up to tell me, hey, this thing you're saying, this thing you're speculating on, I actually have the fucking answer for you. Fuck y'all, right? Like, come on. What is that nonsense? I think what we do is, because I want Calago. We don't have anyone who immediately joins us, right? You are sleeping. You are sleeping. Not everyone is sleeping, are they? Or are they all sleeping and just the animate? Yeah, so everyone is sleeping. And the animations just are a little janky. You're the kid who we need to forcibly rescue. 2 contraptions. And a plucker's gift. Why do you still only have... what the fuck? Why is he losing move instead of gaining it? And also... So he still does lose the res. 0 base move. Oh! Because he wouldn't be able to walk again, so the Plucker's gift... Okay. No, that makes sense. Here's Sergeant Slaughter. Alright, Gecko, let's give you a rapier. We have a Brave Bow, I think, right? No, but I'll give you the Super Snipe because of your, like, ability. TFW Light Mage, no magic growth. Alright, Talon. Let's grab a Brave Lance for you, John. Sell the wine. Grab a Billhook. This is, yeah, it's so she can do it from long range. Yeah, the rest of you are probably fine. Let's just get this over with, yeah. Wine produced. The fucking speed screwed Gecko moment. Okay, we'll just crit. We'll just crit. Thank you, Bringo Bongo 55 for the Twitch follow. What's happening? Is that the bad guys? Floret, come with me. I'll take you to safety. But your legs, aren't you still really injured from... We must go. I can't allow any harm to come to you. We're supposed to be safe here. My compensation isn't worth dying for. Let's dash. Oh, you're dying for it. Oh, you're dying for it. Frying pan is the best sword, smiley face. Okay, so that cured some people's sleep, but not others. Okay, we'll reinforce Gecko. This Chalice strength moment. And we will Fanion you. I can't believe Chalice is almost as fast as Gecko. Is Chalice supposed to be like slow or whatever? Yeah, she is. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Harm you. Okay, we hit you. And then we dance for you. And Iron Bow you. So you can just murder Moida, this person. So we fair fight you. Iron Sword you. Feathery Fury. Why the fuck is there a ley line in an inaccessible to everyone but Wisp spot? Lamau. Give you Divine back. We need more Wisp value. Ah, yes, Wisp needed a buff. She wasn't good enough. No, I understand. It all makes sense now. Ah, yes, your shield axe versus my dragon. Very smart. Is this a strength screwed Wisp? It absolutely is. She's not been leveling anything worth anything. Not just strength screwed, but like everything screwed, TBH. Wake up, wake up! There's a bloody Seahawks! All enemies recovered. Vengeance, retribution, punishment, justice. Hello again. Oh, you're the lame version of Wisp. You are a Master of Arms Wisp, though. That's kind of cool, I guess. So we will Crocodilio you. He's literally just a soul at this point. Goodbye. See you later, loser. Oh, shit. The heavy spear's on the other guy. Alright. We will flame sword you. Because that gives us the splash damage. On everyone. Silver Lance you with John. I remember Pamella's splash damage. It feels like so long ago that he even mattered. Sad times. The wood effectiveness moment. Who we freezing? Think we freeze this Mage Knight. How does a unit that objectively has the sauce feel so sauceless? I mean, I think he feels saucy. I think he feels saucy. But drop attack ride stuff, like, was just too much to keep up with. Someone had to get benched, right? Was just one. It's kind of just how it went. Someone's got to get benched. That's just kind of how it do be. Should I grab the merchants? They could be a liability. Finally! Bloodbane, send someone! I want out of this miserable place! I've been freezing my ass off in here! Meanwhile, Vermilion Gaming. Feathery Fury U. Someone has to pilot the airship. Benching Pamela is lore friendly. Yo. That's such a wholesome way to think about it. Okay, we go here, we exit. Kill you. Brave Axe you. And now that means we can super snipe you. Bloodbane finally sent someone quote from a man about to be delivered to the cannibal. Look, he didn't say they sent someone good. They just sent someone. Nobody here is saying they sent someone good. We're all just saying they sent someone. Inner power. Damn, that weapon triangle disadvantage. If only I had an iron lance instead of an iron sword. Sad face. Bam! And then Igo kills this wyvern. Oh my god, Joyful Joe doubles. I mean, I guess it's an Armor Knight. I guess Joyful Joe's not slow. I just think of her as slow because wyvern lol. Joe Gaming. Go, Joe! Why are you going that way? That's not the fastest way to the escape point. That's the fastest way to get yourself stabbed by a sword. Or a fireball. Like, what? Okay, we exit. We crocodile. Then we ride. And we need to get rid of this fireball lady. They weren't kidding that these guys are a liability. Immediately they become the liability. Rudd's Big Boom. Kaboom! Alright, we can billhook you. We probably don't even need to. We can pitchfork. Yeah, we pitchfork you. Alright, and then I think what we do is mince. Gecko. Fancy Stabbers here. Ellery, can you kill an armor? Yes. Okay. So we do harm here. Mince goes here with the pot. Swarps. Fancy Stabber. Holy shit! Now that's the Gecko level I'm talking about. That's the kind of Gecko level I want to see more of. Ellery! Ellery! That's really bad. The 1 RN strikes again. Yeah, we're gonna lose that really good level up, aren't we? An old soldier fears nothing. We might dodge the 1 RN moment, you know, we'll see. Grab the merchants. Bloodbane could afford to send the Seahawks themselves! We're saved! Screw this frozen hellscape of a city. Why did only 1 spawn? I thought there were 4. Was that? Am I wrong? I thought there were 4. Nope, there's only 3. Okay. I was wrong. Damn, Danny Doyle falling off moment. It said there were 3 in the quest. Yeah, I just misremembered, I guess. I don't know where I got the idea of them being 4 from, but there were not 4. What the fuck? Alright, we just need to- oh, crystal moment. Gecko, please.
You merely scratched the surface of my ancient power reserve.
God damn it! The 1RN! We missed 2 80s and got killed by a 16! The curse of single RN? Alright. I think what we do is Chalice kills the Axe one instead of the Thoron one. Because it was the weapon triangle that threw off Ellery's accuracy. And then what we just do is this. We missed the magic, but we still got a pretty fucking good level. Alright, and then you... Now you have 100%. The good level is mostly maintained, so this is still the correct timeline. Yeah. Harm you. Fancy Stabber. So we swarp and then go down. Go here. Alright, Vermilion. Feathery Fury. Thank you, Divine. Hail Strike you. And then I think we Inner Power instead. Alright, Wisp. Hit that. And then what you do is you trade Spirit Slayer. Go down like that. Okay. And now whatever the fuck is going on with that is going on. Gecko being speed screwed wouldn't be too bad with the S-rank sword, but that isn't available. Yeah, I didn't pay for it because I didn't want to spend all that money. And now, I regret it. Although, honestly, my early economy was just screwed by the fact that, I missed, like, all of the side quests in Chapter 3X. Okay, we win sword you, and then we can dance and kill. Hey Danny, hey Don, how's it going? Or we can just Wandu, but I think we at least dance to start out. And then I think we do Duando. I'm fading my vengeance. Okay, then we Crocodilio. Hit you with the heavy ballista. Iron Jab you. You have the pot. Swarp. I was gonna repeat a bit from this morning. How fun would you say this is? Because I'm about to finish another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. My wife is also finishing up, or I don't know finishing, but she's doing another BG3's playthrough at the moment. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. It's on my list. It's just, you know, it's taken me a while to get to it. This is really good. I really, really like the gameplay. I have significant issues with the story that I've sort of spieled over and over about throughout the streams. But gameplay absolute peak. Can I just Astra you to death? No, that's only 25. Alright, so what you do is you hail strike. Oh, right! Fuck! I forgot! Oh, I forgot. He has the fucking device, so he can't get crit. Alright, well, we hail strike you then. You gonna lose a character? No, it's just annoying. I guess go here. We'll be able to visit next turn. Slaughter's here. 18 speed. Yeah, I think we go here. Physic up Yvette. Hello, Danny. Longtime fan, first time watcher. Pleased to meet you. Glad to have you here, the Dunkle Crow VT. Without that monster soldier to aid you, you lot are simply lambs to the slaughter. Wait, what monstrous soldier? Oh, right, the generic soldier. The generic guard. Alright, let's... What? Oh, because I hit B. Okay, we'll use a turn wheel. So we've got 3 left. I hit B to skip the cutscene, and that was interpreted as me saying no. Little unfortunate. Had to take a break from trying to Iron Man on Engage. Blood? Mine? Still no different to anyone else's. How did your Iron Man go? God damn it, Wisp. What the fuck are your level ups? That's 30. Okay, we super snipe you. Leyline. Astral Strike. Archers are always the death of me. They managed to get shots on our Lear. A second chance only brings me so far. Was your Lear, a Griffin? Or is it just like they managed to reach her farther because they got better reach? The hornet's nest is now well and truly poked. The prince will have taken the bait. No more running. Seahawks, one final push and we are the sole victors of this joke of a war. The unit rescuing Floette will always hit, crit, and double. A fresh wave will appear next turn. Defeat all bosses to prevail. So we grab the merchants. You're going up this way. Shove. Rescue. Drop. Bringing the whole ballista into the armory. Alright, let's get a killing edge. Let's get some reavers. Another couple of killer lances for Telon. Javelin moment. Shove you. Shove you. Okay. So these merchants escape. Is that Soul Calibur? I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. The trailer has me excited. I've been trying to Iron Man all the games before it comes out. I'm also really stoked for Fortune's Weave. I'm like cautiously optimistic because I'm not the biggest Three Houses fan, but you know, I'm always willing to give something a shot. I don't want to write it off. The audacity. I was having a very good dream. To go after a child, craven scum. 1,000 deaths is enough for this transgression. Watch where you aim your weapons, you fools. If you even touch a handle on my granddaughter's head, I shall skin you alive. But your highness, what do we do with the kidnap? Forward. So that's why we always get crits. Okay. Well, with the auto crit, we get this kill. No risk whatsoever. And then auto crit here. I'm hoping they make Byleth a canon female because the trailer shows Sothis as a grown-up. I mean, I don't think Byleth is I mean, first off, I don't think they will canonize, like, a Byleth gender or Byleth route or anything. But I'll be honest, I don't think Byleth is, like, even gonna show up. I think that it's going to, in some way, be, like, or try to be disconnected from the main Three Houses story. Joe can go over here. Just because I think with, like, the player freedom that they're going for, they want it to, or they probably, at least, you know, I don't know, but I think they probably want to, like, you know, let every player have their own, like, version of events, especially with, like, Three Houses having, like, multiple endings, right? It's sad I haven't completed the Ashen Wolves DLC because the difficulty spike is insane. I played through it on normal, I think. And I feel like I had a pretty alright time with it. I heard horror stories about the final map, but I guess maybe it's like, you know, only on hard mode that it gets as ridiculous as people were saying or whatever. My partner had trouble with the Ashen Wolves. It's real filter. My first playthrough I did on hard, and I beat the first 4 chapters, but then I quit because I was bored. But I did a sort of a quote-unquote speed run for charity, and so I played on normal for that one. You got a dragon? No, it's a chicken. I don't know why you would think this is a dragon. It's clearly a chicken. You right? Inner power. And we give you inspiration. Alright, now we got y'all coming up. Honestly, I think we go down. Do any of you have, like, magic or anything? Yeah, you do have magic. Okay. Frying pan. Just crit, just crit. Yes, Gecko! Thank you! Alright, and then I think what we do is Gecko goes over here. And then we swarp with Gecko. Do you have any classes you have particular fondness for? For example, I like Footlock Soldiers even though we rarely get them. I think, I mean, the YouTuber answer is like Armor Knights. I meme with Armor Knights when I'm streaming and stuff. I think that, you know, it's silly and it can make for some fun clip moments or whatever. But realistically, not really. Like, I guess Paladins are pretty cool, Wyverns are pretty cool, like, but they're cool because they're good, right? I like when a class is unique. Like in Lord of the Seas, I really like the Witches. Just because they're different. I liked the gun class just because it was different. Talon Gaming. I'm partial to Thieves and Assassins. Thieves are cool because, like, you're battling uphill to make them, like, combat units. So you get that sort of satisfaction of, like, you're not supposed to be doing this. The game's like, why are you doing this? And you say, fuck you, that's why. Because they're, like, meant to be utility units. At least, like, in the older games. I guess in Engage and... Well, Three Houses, they are utility units. They're just not good at it. But, like, in Engage and Fates... they're more like combat units, and like Assassin is a good class in Awakening. But Thief itself is like worse Myrmidon, but you get move +1 and lock touch, which are like good utility skills. Yo, the mint speed. We can finally use the S-rank bow with mints! I remember the Castor carry in my Iron Man run. Oh yeah, Hunter Castor. Yeah. Castor is pretty cool. I guess if I had to pick like a non-YouTuber class, it's like bow classes. Die at a fair distance. I don't want your filthy blood staining my camp. My cape. Get wrecked! But I am Sir Secundus the Second, the Sacred Spear, captain of the 2nd Battalion of the Geld Gallants, Slayer. Oh! Get wrecked, Sir Secundus. I love mounted bow classes. Oh yeah, bow knights and rangers and nomads are really cool. I love archers. I wish Awakening made them good. They did though! Archers are really good in Awakening. I'm not even memeing. Archers are really good in Awakening. Okay, we can billfork you. To dare to harm my granddaughter. 1,000 deaths isn't enough for you. And then we fair fight. I find the skills and utility to be a bit lacking in my Lunatic runs. They're definitely a class that is like better on L+ than Lunatic. But I think bows are really good for just like attacking enemies without facing a counter on Lunatic. So this is gonna be 6, 6, 18, 36. This should kill. This should kill. My Talon, my beloved. Oh wait, no, this is... No, it doesn't kill. But we'll get it. You have the guaranteed crit. Okay, we can just have Joe get the kill. And you get your guaranteed crit to just kill this guy. Dastava. Wasn't Awakening the series that began making all the Dark Lages insanely sexy or completely insane? I feel like so... Kind of, but mostly no. I feel like what ends up happening in these situations, right, is that, because the 3DS, like, there's definitely a shift towards it, but because the 3DS has, like, more detailed graphics, more detailed graphical prowess, it's in some ways more of a like just you get to see it better now, right? There also just weren't playable dark mages in a lot of the early, like, female playable dark mages in the earlier games. Oh, right, the IS screenshots moment. Nyx is just Tharia 2.0. And so is Hayata's daughter, yeah. How could I have been brought low by mere adventurers in the middle of my army? I mean, Henry is also insane, right? So, like... We defeated Prince Jeziel himself while surrounded by his full army. What a victory. A pleasure actually meeting you for the first time. I trust you're not too injured for a polite conversation? What is this farce? I will not hesitate to slay you with the last breath if Florette is harmed. I don't believe you're in any position to be making threats, but fear not. She is just over that hill in the safe and capable hands of my crew. Don't think you'll be able to lay a claim to my lands, even if you slay me here. How many troops can Arinde really field? Enough to control a settlement halfway across the coast and fend off the guild? I would never dream of such. I only want what's best for Arinde. Ha! Your underhanded tactics and claim to power would disagree. You would not have the opportunity to take over if not for my actions. You're right, thank you. If it wasn't for your unbelievably foolish errors, I wouldn't be here. You had a winning hand against the guild, and you squandered it. Snake. Then what do you want from me, if not my life? Even with the guild weakened by your unfortunate siege attempt, they'll repair any damage quickly with the help of the mainland masters. Your lands will need my aid if you're to survive their retaliation, and I do not desire the guild dominating the eastern coast. So you slay my sworn brother, butcher my men, kidnap my granddaughter, and now ask for an alliance? That does appear to be the case. I see your games. You want to keep both the guild and my realms weak. That's why you entered the war. Even though the guild's collapse would have benefited Arinde. Not sure how that's relevant. Do you agree or not? Return Florette safely as proof of your word. I knew you'd see sense. We'll continue this discussion in more fitting circumstances. Grandfather! You're all safe now, no need for fear. I wasn't afraid. Those barbaric adventurers wouldn't have dared to harm a hair on my head. I knew my granddaughter would be brave. The old knight, where is he? I fell and I didn't see. But he was really brave. What do you mean? Grandfather, how are you so forgetful? I'm talking about Sir Sergardus. You must be confused. The good man tragically fell at the Battle of Yalunzar. I can't be right, but Huh? The day's experience must have taken its toll. Let us return home, and then you can rest. Yeah. All this time, gold, reputation, and favors spent in these backwoods. For what? To merely be a stepping stone for that red-haired scoundrel? Or to go from exile to chieftain? Have I always been this incompetent? Focusing on sunk cost here while my liege fends off hyenas at the capital? I should have cut my losses long ago. Ah! Ellery's assassins! You won't be rid of me using third-rate killers.
Did you hear that scream? I think our throwing sword actually hit someone. Finally, I knew it would work, and I got a good arm. Good arm my left buttock. You threw it with your eyes closed. But what if they make us pay for the healing fees? Then we'll use our secret technique, lying. Huh. But where's the throwing sword gone? Probably ran off with it. Damn, that was our only one! This is going to set us back by another 3 months. Oops. I'm doing all the test throws next time.
In the span of months, we've shattered some of the mightiest adventurers, broken the backs of the Iron Realm, and showed the coast the wrath of Arinde. Such a feat could only have been achieved with the courage of the Seahawks.
Woo!
Go us! Yes, we've committed. With the aid of Arinde's staunch allies, he refused to bend before tyranny. An odd feeling that I'm technically an outsider in this familiar place. With Arinde's very own Dune Iresmith and the unrivaled martial prowess of the Guard Captain. That's me! But most important of all, with you,
The player. I mean every citizen who raised up arms to fight for Arinde's pride, for Arinde's future. It's only the beginning. With the blessings of my predecessor, Boo Seahawks Go Ravens. Is this a football thing? I know Ravens are football.
Yeah, sure.
I will lead Arinde into a new age of glory. Arinde! Arinde! Arinde!
What a self-serving tripe.
Didn't think you'd come to this instead of continuing to drink cheap beers.
Barkeep left to listen to this crap, and I don't have any better to waste my time with.
I assume you say scarce, given the whole situation.
What's the point? She rules this whole damn place now.
And she's got a super weapon, a boot, because of Lindros.
It's not as if she's been hiding her desire for conquest. We're just gonna leave her with that?
What can we do? We still owe her a big debt for Crimea.
Because her interests coincided with ours. Let's not forget her willingness to jump ship.
The results are the same, and honestly, we're lucky they overlooked the whole matter. Ellery Ellery would have anyone else killed for less.
Lucky, or perhaps she finds it inconvenient to kill an old man, especially the grandfather of her current protege.
It's a pessimistic way of thinking, of looking at it.
You're really gonna let Crimea stay with Ellery?
I tried talking to her, but she wouldn't hear it. She sees Ellery as some sort of role model?
It's not good. You're her mother. You make her your authority means something.
It's what Crimea desires. I can't seek to control her. Besides, Ellery values her highly. She's safe in Arinde.
It's because she's useful. You really think she would abandon her for a payoff?
Ellery may have been rather unscrupulous in her dealings, but she's always stuck by her comrades. That I believe.
They always are until it becomes inconvenient. What do I know? I'm just a bitter old fossil past his time. If the barkeep doesn't return, I'm serving myself.
A letter and a package from the guild. Already tested for traps. And by that I mean I opened them. Very good work. So, liquor, an uncounterable axe. Oh no, that's a staff.
Caps, busy with the paperwork?
Paperwork? I wish I had paperwork. Governance of this place is a mess. It's as if no one has discovered what keeping a record is. As for Arinde's ore stockpile, records are only in someone's head. Dear Ellis, I can't even start on what the gold inflow and outflow looks like. Because no one's actually bothered keeping track of it on paper. What are we, cavemen?
Yeah, that does sound.
I asked Dune what Orin's tax policy was, and I believe it or not, there isn't one. Somehow this whole town is run on a bizarre voluntary donation system. But at least the citizens see arming themselves as their own responsibility. As the chief, I have to make gold myself off taxing merchants or something. Because I sure don't think the townsfolk are gonna like me introducing taxes, especially given they arm themselves. Right? You're probably not here just to listen to me complain all day. What's the matter?
So you know a good bit of our crew are going with Oriana?
Don't remind me, I'm still bitter.
So well, I figured, I was thinking.
Aren't you elusive today? That's not like you.
Kind of, I want to go with them.
Huh.
I love the excitement of seeing new lands, hunting odd beasts, and life on the road. I know you have lofty ambitions, but not really keen to be a soldier again. That's alright with you?
Of course, Mince. What, I'm not going to deny you making your own decisions. You're not honor-bound to me, and you fulfilled your oaths to the princess long ago.
We've gone through a lot together. Feels wrong leaving your side.
You don't need to feel bad or anything. What am I, some damsel to be protected? Go out there and achieve your destiny, or whatever it is. I'm sure you got it.
Really huge thanks, Captain.
But Mince, please stay safe out there. I really don't want to hear you got ripped up by a revenant.
I'm the Mince. Of course I'll be safe. Things go south, I'll just vanish.
Right, you're the master of stealth. Oh, and take this with you.
Wow, something valuable? I can't just accept this.
Shut up, you're taking this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but I'm the chief now. If it rains, I'll just deconstruct this whole town to use as shelter.
If I think of it as compensation for my marvelous cooking skills, I suppose that might be fair.
Now that's the confidence I remember.
I'll still be in town for a bit longer. Want me to cook you a celebratory dinner? Maybe a fine meal overlooking the beach we first docked at?
Sounds lovely. I'll be with you once I finish fighting my lack of paperwork.
That's great. I'll see you soon. You're not gonna expect what I'm cooking up.
Damn, back to work. Hey, just wanted to say that I like your costume and you're pretty awesome. Thanks. That's really nice to hear, Hungry Heart. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Serious Mince mug. 07 for Mince. Yeah, I'll be honest, I did not expect Mince to leave. I kind of figured that, you know, he's loyal to Ellery, but I guess, you know, that's unfortunate. On my desk are 17 reports. They describe not just your abysmal failure in suppressing this unrest, but stoking the flames of your idiocy and almost causing a peasant uprising. Who are these rapscallions making reports behind my back? If it was not for the incompetence of my guards and the disobedience of— Silence! You're as good at managing a township as you are making excuses. We would not be having this conversation. When I sent your sister to the furthest reaches of our territory, all I received was praise for her resourcefulness and charity. Even now, I hear travelers speak of the good lady of House Heron. Why is it that you can't even seem to rule 3 square inches of land? Is this Ellery's family? Even with her timeless effort to maintain peace and order, she still finds the time to hone her martial abilities. Renowned swordmasters praise her skill with the blade, while you can seem to even slay a chicken. Where does your time go other than drinking and gambling? One mistake like this, son, and House Heron will have a new heir. You can't! I'm your only male descendant! You're making me rethink that only men should inherit House Heron's title.
My lord, we've received peculiar news from the Crescent. Rather curious letter for your eyes only.
Very well, let me see it. You, get out! Very, very interesting. And you'll show this letter is no forgery?
It's authentic handwriting. I can attest to that personally. But my lord, I must advise you to exercise caution regardless.
Your advice is noted. Gather up the head retainers. And my daughter. We have much to discuss. So his daughter, I think, is Ellery's mom, because Ellery's mom is of House Heron. I mean, I think we have thoroughly moved into Act 3 now. All units below level 15 are auto-leveled to 15. This is where our Grand Alliance will meet? On the stools is some dank cave? The critical factor was secrecy, not comfort. You don't have some kind of meeting room? Our budget went into restoring Arinde and other miscellaneous projects. A lot of gold is going into the secret monster army. That's not quite how I'd word it. People won't take your power seriously if you're not keeping up appearances. You need at least a marble table for 12 and an oversized throne for yourself. I'll take that into consideration. Thank you. I take one of the stools. A stool. When I first held office, the first thing I did was renovate my office. The rest of the Crescent's leaders will be here shortly. Everything is in order, hopefully. By Ellis, I'm nervous. You've already met all of them before. What are you worried about? Before, I was just some faceless child soldier. Now that I'm your aide, there's more responsibility attached. You're overthinking. Here they are now. Welcome, Johnny Spices, the head of the John clan in Johnsbury. Wheatley, the High Priestess, and... Let's skip the welcomes and get straight to the heart of it. There's soon to be a great threat upon our alliance. You could have waited until after I was introduced to cut it off. We all know about the next green tide. It's not what I'm referring to. This is a more pressing matter. More than the monsters that could destroy most of the Crescent? Yes. I have news that House Heron is preparing a full invasion of these lands. House Heron? One of the biggest noble houses, House Heron? That is indeed pressing. Quite surprise news to drop on us. Here I thought we'd drink some coffee, discuss how we can divide these lands between us, and have a jolly old time.
Name sounds vaguely familiar.
You been to the mainland, Spices? They're the effective rulers of the northern coast. You should know this.
They're the nobles who conspire with the guild to sink trade ships.
They dare reach their greasy fingers all the way here? This is quite the claim, Chieftain. Do you have evidence of this? With the crown's authority declining in the recent years due to that fool a king, it's no surprise their ambitions have grown. We've intercepted letters between House Heron and the guild, reports of militarization, as well as witness accounts of their forces. Phrynia, pass it around. Here! This is some kind of bookkeeping. Do you really have so little income?
No offense meant, but how are you spending that much gold on food?
Phrynia? Oh, wrong documents! I think it was these ones. They have how many troops? What good equipment. Imagine what I could do with that. I'm jealous.
What's a hot air balloon?
I don't suppose a force will be lenient towards letting us restrain our authority. When it comes to noble houses, you're either subservient or dead. I hope you see the predicament we face, but it's not hopeless. The Iron Prince will soon have no choice but to join us. With our combined might, our defensive advantage, and courage, we can vanquish them.
These are the people that made trade so hard for us. Can't say I've dreamed of beating their skulls. I haven't dreamed of eating their skulls in.
Despite what you may hear about soft mainlanders, House Heron's troops are way better equipped than any of our forces. You may find their skulls to be quite hard to crack indeed. Not to mention they are the patrons of the guild, those godless folk. Weakened they may be, but they are not an easy victim. And who do we have to thank for their continued existence? But no matter, we've still got yet to discuss the Green Tide. It's a far more important issue for Frosthaven. Indeed, it is unfortunate timing. We need all the forces from Marinde, Anon, and Sundown Bay that we can muster. With few exceptions, namely Dune, Arinde's finest warrior, will travel with you. Oriana's splinter group will also fight where the tide is thickest. She has my full trust. That all the help I can expect? Hope for a little more than our little alliance. My hands are tied. You must understand, I need to prioritize my own people. It's a lot to ask of me when my people teeter on the edge of destruction. Divine Providence appears in mysterious ways. Perhaps it is time you turn to faith as your weapon. How few of you faithful are left? That hasn't seemed to have helped much. If I turn religious, if it can give me some edge, but it has little value besides tails. I don't think any deity would be willing to accept you. Their loss. Now that we've all agreed on matters, we shall adjourn here. There's much more to further discuss, and significant preparation to make. I think I'm getting real strong. Mother said I was too sickly to learn the family sword arts, but no more will my body be my limitation. Besides, the captain shows that a spear is much better. It's time to really mess some people up. The Crynia promotion! What game is this? Oh, we got another one, chat. That's a threefer. That's a threefer. This is not, I don't want to be too mean, but this is, oh, we got another promotion. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten so directly involved, but I can't help being caught up in the adventurous spirit. I don't think I should put myself too far forward, but maybe I can just shout a little louder. Good work, me. This is Cerulean Crescent, but it is linked in the description. This is my, dear viewer, if you are curious about what game a streamer is playing, before asking, you should check the description. That's my PSA. I need to just get a soundboard and record me saying that in some way that is like silly or whatever. Do the imported cheese thing. Quillian is so epic, look at those stats. It's endless. Eosaf is here. Maybe they'll come off the bench now. The auto level 15 thing is pretty cool. Cause like now that we have, you know, half of our army fucking left, right? Maybe we bring some people off the bench or whatever. Although I guess we'll figure that out next time, because I think this time we're dunzos. It's like super late at night for me. Hi, Johnny Spices. Yeah, it's late at night. So, good night. Everyone have a wonderful evening.